It's well received here in Venezuela, quite naturally. But in terms of the female team, what sort of performance do you think we can expect from them?
Most of the players on our team have never played outside of St. Vincent before, so most of the girls, this is going to be their first time playing outside of the country, so it's going to be an experience for them. So I'm hoping that they use this experience going forward for the under-23 team competition coming up later this year.
Okay, but in terms of the competition, the other teams from the Caribbean, Venezuela certainly was really a heartbreaking, well, breathtaking, I should say, not heartbreaking, breathtaking to see the Venezuelans here today. They look to be a formidable bunch, but in terms of the rest of the Caribbean, what are your thoughts? What sort of competition you expect?
I think the only Caribbean team that it has is Dominica here with us. I think that our girls are going to put up a good fight. They're going to try their best.
Well, finally, Coach, thank you very much, President Martin. Your final say. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're looking at us at this point in time. What do you have to say to the folks back home?
Well, St. Vincent is here to stamp our authority. We don't really underestimate nobody, regardless of what it is. And I know our male and female team is going to do St. Vincent proud. And we look forward to this competition and similar competition of this nature.
Thank you very much and all the best. And of course, St. Vincent and the Grenadines here in Venezuela for Alba Games 5. We'll be represented in volleyball, also athletics, chess, swimming, and one or two others that just don't readily come to mind. I can't forget the table tennis team. That's very bad of me. And of course, what's the final one? Billiards, pool. We're on the pool table also. So stay tuned to VC3 on our social media pages. Of course, on our Facebook page. We'll also be on YouTube to bring to you the updates as to what's happening here in Venezuela. Vincent participating Alba Games 2023.
Like we never before. We go fat like we never before. So we mad to the core. There we go, I say we have behaving like we going up, already like we showing up. I say we head down when we chipping up.
Have done your best. So I just want to wish you all the best and stay healthy. I am a phone call away. Unfortunately, I've not been able to come to you as I wish because of the restrictions.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines' preparations as far as the Alba Games 2023 is concerned is in full swing. And I'm here with two members of the table tennis outfit. Of course, the manager of the delegation, Shari Oliver, and we have the coach with us here also this afternoon. But first of all, let me just have a word with Shari. Shari, how things are going?
Superb, great.
What is your mood like in the camp?
It's really good. Anticipation is building for the games preparations, and we're just hoping to put our best foot forward.
Excellent. Coach, of course, you're behind all what is going to happen in terms of your team. Let's first of all talk about the abilities that you have within your camp.
So we have a variety of abilities. We have some young players, 15 ladies who just came on the scene who performing well. They recently went to the Grenada competition. We have one here who actually won the Grenada, I think it's the LQ Classic. And then we have the guy Damien Dublin, who's the national champ. We have a new guy who now come on the scene playing about a year plus. We make the team from the Rosebank area. And then we have the next person was Caleb Howard, a youngster who played since grammar school, who been performing. Yeah. So the variety is good. We look like we have a strong team. We now have a first training today, but this is not the competition venue. But everybody looking good spirit and looking like they're moving properly.
All right, I'm happy to hear that. But in terms of, do you have any idea as to what the competition is like? And tell us, what can we or persons in St. Vincent and the Grenadines look forward to as far as the performance is concerned?
Well, the competition is very strong. We have the team Russia. I've never seen Russia play, but I heard it was a powerhouse. Venezuela in the Caribbean is a powerhouse by itself. Cuba would be here, so we have some big names. We have some OSS countries also that we normally play against. We might do good against them, we might not. Left to be seen. In terms of the guys, they're really motivated. So I believe we should see a good showing, and hopefully they put the best effort forward, because that's all we could ask for.
Well, the big plus for me certainly is the experience, and this team certainly can go from strength to strength as far as that is concerned.
That's a definite fact. I'm hoping that this competition we could be often in this competition, because this is a good competition to step into the even bigger arena.
All right, Coach, thank you. And finally, Shari, a word to people back in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Just want to say, keep us in your prayers. All best wishes to the team and everyone, and Team Vinci all the way.
All right, Team Vinci all the way. And of course, it's happening. The preparations are continuing. Of course, on April 21st, Alba Games 2023 kicks off here in Venezuela. VC3, certainly, we will be bringing to you all the happenings. Keep it right where it's at.
What?
30.
30. Yeah.
3-0. Some of the second window, like Chris Price down. The second window. After the second window, just strike down.
Oh.
And this is the bassoon. That's the theater Teresa Carreño. That's what you see over there. In the night, they put on some lights, and it glows like the steppe of Venezuela. Those colors.
Oh, okay.
Yellow, blue, and red.
Vincent and the Grenadines is being represented by 6 disciplines here at Alba Games 2023. The teams are in preparations, and thus far things are going pretty much okay, with the exception of the fact that there's just been one injury. Player, of course, all part of the female volleyball team, Deandra Barber. She's with me here this afternoon. Deandra, how are you doing?
I am hurt, but at the same time, I will be okay. They took very good care of me. They said that the knee injury, I have to rest for the 15 days, so I will not be able to compete and participate, which is very sad because we did work hard and I really wanted this experience.
Tell us, what would have caused such an injury?
So we were at training, and I am a middle blocker, and I jumped to block the ball, and unfortunately my outside hitter and I collided, so I fell and the knee bone came out of the socket, which was a dislocation.
All right, but you said thus far you've basically gotten good treatment from those around you, and very, very importantly, the Venezuelans.
Yes, please. I got an X-ray yesterday, an MRI, and I'm going to start physical treatment as well.
All right, well, I know from the sidelines you're going to be cheering on the rest of your team, certainly. But of course, there are persons back home, your family, quite naturally. This is the opportunity just to say a few words to them.
I would like to thank my mom. She is calling me every day since yesterday, checking in on me, my niece and my nephew, my sister and my father, of course. I would like to say thanks to everyone that told me a speedy recovery, and I will be back soon playing volleyball again.
Well, Deandra, thank you very much for giving us the opportunity, and for folks back home, continue to follow the games. We at VC3 will certainly continue to keep you in the know as we quite naturally bring to you what's happening here in Venezuela. Alba Games 2023, St. Vincent and the Grenadines represented.
You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want.
What did I know do for you? As you lose me, now you lose.
The 93.
This life for the next is not you.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines' preparations with regards to Alba Games 5 2023, of course, here in Venezuela continues. And today we are on the track. We are going to have a look at preparations from the athletic side as to how things are progressing relative to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And here with me this morning, Mr. Khalil Kato and Pamenos Ballantyne, two names synonymous with athletics here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Both coaches, and Khalil also have the added responsibility of deputy head of mission, so to speak. Good morning, how are you doing?
Good morning, Danny. How are you doing? Thanks for having me here, man.
Very well. And Pamenos, how things are going?
Things are going pretty well.
All right, well, this morning, of course, the athletes, they're here preparing. Tell us first and foremost the mood in the camp, so to speak.
Okay, well, everybody is basically in the frame of mind where they're ready to compete. It is, as far as I know, probably the first time for to Venezuela for just about everybody, well, except the very traveled Pamenos Ballantyne here. It's always a good feeling to represent your country, and you go to somewhere for the first time, so you're getting to experience a different atmosphere, a different competition level. But the athletes that we have here are up to the task. We have seasoned athletes as well as some who are probably making a national team and traveling for the very first time. So it's a good mix that we have. Each one learns. Each one learns off the other. We have a few who are just coming off the Caribbean Games. Kyle Lawrence for one, Zitri Hepburn, just coming back from the Bahamas just last weekend, and now here in Venezuela for this meet. So we looking good thus far. In training, the mood, the mindset of everybody is they're just happy to be here. There's no problems, no issues, so everything is pretty much good.
Very well. Pamilos, of course, Khalil just mentioned some of the athletes, but from your standpoint and for the benefit of persons who are viewing this back home in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, in terms of expectations, you care to tell us a bit about that?
Well, I expect the guys them to do their very best, because at the end of the day, as Mr. Keto said, just two of them came back from the Caribbean Games, and which is quite one of the highest standard in the Caribbean when it comes to junior events. The rest athletes, like for example Kyle Lawrence and Just Denny, Malachi Nero, they've been competing a lot because they recently had the college sports. Malachi broke the record in the 1500 meter. And Just Denny, he did a season best of 10.7. Kyle Lawrence, all they did say he ran a 10.5. And these guys been training, no injuries so far. So I expect them to do their very best. This is not the competition track that we are actually going to run the actual competition. This is just a training track. Kyle Lawrence and Just Denny, they are our two best sprinters we have on the camp. While we have Ferdinand is a good 400 runner. He won the 400 college sport. Well, he told me he expects to run 46. 46 should give him medal. We have the long distance runners. We have Zitri Hepburn. He's just from the Caribbean Games. He's in good shape. They have Nick Ranjan, also who brought the 800 records at inter-school sports. He's a middle distance runner. He looked good at the inter-school sports. We have Malachi Nero, I mentioned earlier. He broke the college record in the 1500 meters. I would say this team is very young still, very young, because all those guys, they're under the age of 23 years old, and I expect them to do good. The females, they are okay as well too. Trish and also Tia, they're running good because, as I said, recently they've been competing at college sports. Trish at the inter-secondary school sports as well too. So I am happy that we at least them not complaining in terms of injury and those things. We really ain't have any complaint to talk about.
Very well. Let me just get back to Khalil. One name I didn't hear mentioned was that of Keo Davis. You care to talk a bit about his absence, and are there any concerns with regards to injuries or anything like that, health relative to the squad?
Okay, no. What happened is that because Keo had just recently returned from the Caribbean Games, I think he gave it some thought and at almost the last minute decided to withdraw from competing, because he decided that he wanted to probably stay at home and focus a little more on his training, because we are actually out of St. Vincent for about 2 weeks, right? And for an athlete to be outside of his, let's say, his regular training environment and to be away from his coach, right? It would be one thing for the coach to send a workout, right? So like with some of the athletes here, so for example, those who are affiliated with the High Performance Club, they train with Chester Morgan. Chester has sent a training program, that I will just oversee, right? But there's a difference in me overseeing that training program and Chester overseeing the training program, because there are little increments that Chester would be able to identify and would be able to point out that he knows, because he knows the athlete. So I would guess that because of that, Keo decided to stay at home so that he could stay in his training camp with his coach, because it's still early in the season. We still have a lot of meets coming up later down in the year, so he just chose to skip this one. It's not something that's out of the ordinary for athletes, especially athletes on an elite level. Athletes have to pick which games they want to go to. So I guess after coming back from Caribbean, probably, and I'm just assuming that he decided the way how he felt or whatever, he thought that, all right, I'll just skip this one, stay at home and put a little more into my training with my coach to look out for better things later down in the season.
All right, very well. So you heard it, of course, from both coaches here today as St. Vincent and the Grenadines prepare for Alba Games 2023. Final word, Khalil. What do you say to your Vincentian people back home?
Well, I know that you guys are viewing VC3. VC3 is going to bring as much coverage of as much as they can. So I know that over the years, the following that the sport of track and field has gained, it has been, it has grown, especially over the years. So I just want to say, folks, keep viewing, keep supporting us. One name that when Pamela was going through the name, one name he didn't mention, and that is that of Viral Sam. Right? At the college sports, Viral broke the national high jump record, and it's a record that he set last year. You know, so I'm actually looking for him to be somewhere in close to the medals for this meet. So keep supporting us. We're glad that you guys are supporting us, and we of course are going to do our best to represent the 3 diamonds.
Very well, doing their best to represent the 3 diamonds. And of course, as you heard there from Khalil, you can follow all the happenings on VC3 on our social media pages. We are on Instagram, we are on Facebook. You can check out our YouTube channel. We'll keep you in the know. Alba Games 2023, Vincent definitely representing.
I'll be a fool to go back to my ex-boyfriend.
Yes, let's roll. We're on the bus, of course, right after day number 2. As far as athletics is concerned, it's been a bit of a mixed bag for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And as you notice, the guys on the bus getting ready to head back to the hotel. But I just want to have a seat next to this gentleman here. Of course, first gold medal winner for St. Vincent and the Grenadines at any Alba Games. Viral Sam, how are you feeling?
Feeling good. To be honest, it feels really nice to win the gold medal, the 4th gold medal at the 2023 Alba Games, and it's lovely.
Before the actual event, you seem to be quite confident. We spoke to you prior to today's event, and you expressed that you were going to take home the gold for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. What, in your mind, was responsible for such confidence?
just seen the march past from the various houses, Brother Robert, Bobby, Daisy, and Justin. On the program here, say good morning to the judges. We'll have the national anthem, and we're asking all to stand at ease, please. Attention. National anthem.
Okay, we're going to begin on the count of 3, 2, 3. St. Vincent's land so beautiful, with joyful hearts we pledge to thee our loyalty and love and vow to keep you ever free. Whatever the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us true. High Runa fair and blessed as your mountains, high so clear and green, are home to me, though I may stray, a heaven come serene. Whatever the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us true. Our little sister islands are those gems, the lovely grenadines, upon their seas and golden sands the sunshine ever beams. Whatever the future brings, our faith will see us through. May peace reign from shore to shore, and God bless and keep us true.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Now we'll have the opening prayer done by Father Colin.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Lord God, we pray that you would be with us this day as we gather for competition. We pray, dear God, that fairness will reign, that there would be good sportsmanship. We pray, dear God, for safety of all our athletes and all our participants, that you would be with them, dear God. Place around this stadium a legion of your angels to keep us safe from the wiles of the evil one. We ask this in your holy, most magnificent name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Father Colin. Now we'll have the inspection of the athletes, I believe, from the judges. Inspection of athletes. Could we have a little music to accompany the judges while they inspect the different houses, please?
of the houses have been completed. And this particular stage, very few spectators are in the park. Good conditions.
Yes, thank you very much,
cool,
judges.
Nice
thank you very
breeze
much for
blowing
your
across the ground.
patience and inspection of the athletes. Give them a round of applause, please.
So
next up, we know the sun is hot. We'll have the athletes oath to be done by J.Del Hector.
So we're now about to have the athletes oath.
In the name of all competitors, I promise that we would take part in these
After which
games,
we'll have the
respecting and abiding by the rules which govern
the
them in spirit
officials'
of the sportsmanship and the glory of our team.
Thank you very much, youngster. Tall youngster. Thank you, well done. Next, we have the
So
officials
we're going
oath to be
smoothly
done
along
by
here at Victoria Park.
Chad Haynes.
And
in the name of all officials, I promise that
official
we will
oath.
officiate in these games impartially and apply the rules which govern them in the true spirit of sportsmanship for the
So
glory
very
of the
soon
sport.
we'll be into the activities.
Thank
of
you
the
very
day.
much. Hearty round of applause. Now the sports opening declaration will be done by principal.
So we're going to have the declaration of the sports
Thank
open.
you very much, Mr. Hines. It gives me great pleasure to declare our Sports Meet 2024 officially open. And as you know, students, I am supporting the winning house, so make me proud. Right, the winning house, you know who you are, make me proud. All the best, Sports 2024.
Thank you very much, principal. Now we'll have the march off and we'll start from the Red House, Verbeek.
So we are at the stage now. We are going to have the march off.
Strike up some music. The band
After which we
come
would
up first of all from Verbeek.
be
Go to your area.
getting into the various events of the day. So the march off led by Red House. Followed by Yellow.
Followed by Justin.
Followed by Green. And to bring up the rear, it would be Blue House.
Brother Robert with the band.
So we have just witnessed the march off of the various houses, and I think very shortly we would be getting into the events of the day, and we wait for the announcements for those events, and I'm going to bring it to you live from Victoria Park. Compliments VC3 television and Facebook and YouTube pages.
Yes, so the formalities are out of the way, and we'll go into action in the next 10 or so minutes with the first set of races, which will be the 1,000 junior, will be followed by the 1,500 boys, intermediate and senior. So all athletes who are involved in this first set of races will be given some time to do some warm-ups, and of course, spell out the names that will be given to me. For the 1,000 meters, we'll have Cornell London, Nassif Sutherland, Shavar Miller, Gerard Stapleton, Zeron Schoon, Cledonis Akers, Lenuel Simmons, and Kyson Chance. Those boys are for the 1,000 meters. You're asked to get organized, get properly warmed up, get ready for your event, to be followed by the 1,500 intermediate and seniors. Intermediate boys are Kester Williams, Nyreek Mackey, Amal Dublin, Latroy Caesar, Tiffany Clasp, Brad Lohman, Kamari Maz, Joshua King, that's the intermediate. And the seniors, Joshua Prescott, John King, Lemel Simmons, Joaquin Hazelwood, Mark Blue, Frederick John, Miguel Sutherland, and Lemore Williams. Those are the first three set of races. Will commence in a couple of minutes from now. So in the meantime, you're asked to do your warm-ups. And until we're ready, we'll have some music from the DJ.
Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home, home. Somebody take me home. Paradise, SVGs. Every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincent, put your hands up high. Take a drive to the countryside, drop the window and feel the vibe. There's no other place I'd rather be. Me Vincy girl by my side. I tell them all the while, we no have no gold in our oil, but we have wonderful people rich with beautiful smiles. From the hills to the mountains, high, high, high. Every man, every woman, every child. If you're proud to be Vincy, put your hands up high and let me hear you say.
I'm going through their paces in terms of warming up, and in another 5 to 10 or so minutes, in another 5 to 10 minutes, we should be having our activities. And Justin House, the defending champion.
Because my son is a student
And he's in Justin House.
So I'm going to my team today. I'm all out for Justin, but you know, I'd be a commentator to go back to all the houses.
Yeah, so I'm a Blue House supporter.
You're a Blue House supporter.
Yes,
All
I'm
right,
a Blue House supporter. So, Brother Roberts, that's blue.
Yes.
Verbeek House, red. Justin House green and Tim Daisy yellow. That's the various colors.
Would have been past headmasters.
Right, the past principals, and it seems to be a norm that the houses are often named after principals.
Yes, that is so true.
Alright.
And in fact, we are counting down to the end of the sports season in terms of
this individual school
sports,
because
definitely.
Come the 20th and 21st would be the inter-primary and inter-secondary school sports.
Right, and heats would be week after next week, so everything really has to be wrapped up.
It's really an active month.
Yeah, it is.
So to speak, a lot of activities in terms of athletics.
And even on this weekend is Carifta Trials.
Yes,
Saturday
this very weekend. Yes.
Something just short out there.
Carifta Trials coming up, and this very weekend, so lots of activities. Yeah, lots of activities. Right, so we are up and running. I'm sure you're hearing us loud and clear from the Victoria Park, with me sharing the VC3 commentary team, a former colleague of mine from the Education Media Unit, Tamara Barrow. And Tammy, let me welcome you officially.
Yes, thank you. We've been trying to do this for a very long time, and it's now here.
Well, I always believe nothing happens before its time.
Indeed. And it's a pleasure sharing the studio with you today. Today we were repping the St. Martin's Secondary School, and you know they're number 18, the Saints. But today it's all about the houses.
Yes, so just to recap for those persons who are not familiar with St. Martin's, the houses are Brother Robert's house, and that color is blue. I'm a Blue House supporter, having been a Blue House student when I attended Adelphi Secondary. You had a Verbeek house, that's red. Justin House green, and Tamara is supporting Justin's house because her son is in Justin's house, but I'm hoping that I do not get any biasness coming
you would definitely not get any bias at all today,
and
but I must wear my colors.
Right, and Tim Daisy, which is yellow. So those are the houses that will be represented. Just to give you an idea of the points, how the points are awarded for the individual positions. In first position would cop 8 points, second 7, third would get 6, fourth 5, fifth 4, sixth 3, seventh 2, and in 8th position you'll get 1 point. For the team events, its first place would get 20 points, second place 15, third 10, and fourth will get 5 points. So that's the situation in terms of the points, and so there are a number of events. I'm sure that things flowing very smoothly. We should be getting through this pretty early.
Pretty early indeed. And just to give you the point standing heading into today, Justin House, which is the defending champion, they are on 428 points. Then Brother Roberts is second with 351. And then we have Verbeek with 340 and Tim Daisy 312. So I see the numbers are quite close. So today could be anybody's game.
Well, I think the biggest advantage, I would say, Justin House in the leading position, 428. That's 48 and 28. If my math serves me right, that's 76 points.
76 points ahead.
Ahead of the second place team. So they're really starting at a very good advantage.
Yes. And for those of you who want to hear about the road relay results, again, Justin House was first. Then Brother Robert House was second. Tim Daisy third, and Verbeek House fourth.
And we had the march pass a little earlier in terms of the points allocated for that. 25 points for the presentation, 25 for uniformity, and 25 for marching. I think later in the day you would hear who are the winners of the march pass. So really, I think it's an all-boys school, and I'm sure that there are going to be some parents who will be here to lend support.
Of course, definitely. And if you're hearing the sound of our voice and you have the time to come at the Victoria Park, please come and support our boys as they show their talent on the field, and we get to see what the houses can do. I know a lot of them would have worked hard to get to the finals, so we are expecting a display of teamwork as well as individual work. So
Good.
yes,
Definitely.
so it's the St. Martin Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship 2024, and we're just waiting for the official start of today's event. But just let you know, Mr. Roberts, if we want to just identify who are the house captains of each house, that would be some good information that we could give us. The house captain for Brother Roberts is Jamar Saunders, and I think a lot of people are familiar with his name. He is actually the reigning junior soca monarch for St. Martin, so he's talented all around.
So he's versatile.
Yes, he's versatile, and his vice captain is Limar Williams, and for Justin House, the house captain is Eto Samuel, and the vice captain is Rowan Matthews. For Verbeek, the house captain is John King, and the vice captain Jadel Hector, and for Tim Daisy, the house captain is Kareem Davis, and we have two vice captains, which is Corey Cumberbatch and Wasim Nelson. So let's hope that they keep their teams in check today, and we are going to see some good performances.
Yes, so already I think Red Cross is in the house. We also have the officials from the sports department, and certainly I think things are in place for a good day. And for the starter, we see Stanley Gunny Hines doing the announcements, so quite a bit of activities. And it's not that you're not missing any activity so far. The preliminaries are being completed, and we're just awaiting the start of the various events. I think event number 1 would be the 1500 meter.
According to, I think the event number 1 would be the 100 meters. I think according to our order events. The 1,000 meter junior boys is the first event on the day.
On the card.
Yes.
So.
And if we go to the record, let's see what that record looks like. The 1,000 meter junior boys record. Do we have that one? We're just checking. I know we have the 1,500 meters, which is the next set of races. I don't see the 1,000 meters yet, so hopefully we will be able to get that information to share for you. But after the 1,000 meters, we'll be having the 1,500 meters, intermediate and seniors, and for that we have for the boys 1,500 meters intermediate. We see Pamela Valentine holding the record.
A very familiar name,
and very familiar name.
He is the phys ed teacher as well at St. Martin's.
And he is, definitely. So we know the Pamela Valentines would have represented St. Vincent and the Grenadines on the national level, receiving numerous awards for his country, and to see that he would have this record still going from whenever he was in school.
It will be pretty interesting to see the year.
Yes, that would be pretty interesting to know what year that was.
Yeah, but he's our ace long distance runner, and he has really made a name for himself in that category.
And he also has the record for the seniors and the intermediate. So let's see if any, and he does work with the boys here as well. As you know, St. Martin's have been doing very well in terms of marathon running, road relay. I think they came, second this year for road relay?
I think something in that effect. But
yes,
I tell you
second or
something,
third.
he's extremely passionate about what he does.
Yes.
And he tries to instill that same passion into the students.
And discipline as well, yes.
So I'm looking forward for inter-secondary school, because it's a very competitive atmosphere, because when you have the likes of Pamela, who is the phys ed teacher for St. Martin's, you have Ralston Morgan at Grammar School, you have Chester Morgan at Barrelly Sec. So there's that rivalry, that strong competition. So it's really going to be pretty interesting.
It's very much going to be interesting. And the thing is that some of these names that you see here are also have been record holders themselves for inter-school sports.
Yes.
I mean, we know that now we are using the electronic times, so some of these records have gone into the archives.
Of course, they have.
But there are still notable mentions. Names like Andrew Mapp, Pamela Ballantyne, Jean Cummings. Those are names that you would have seen in the record books for years. And I'm not sure if they ever have been broken.
Well, it's going to be pretty interesting. I think if they are, we are going to see a new page.
Yes.
But so far, we have had these records. They are still standing. And proud records. And certainly, we can say that these persons have left a legacy.
Yes, they have. Most definitely. They've left a legacy for those who are present now and those who will still be future students of the St. Martin Secondary School. So, Mr. Charles, we're just waiting for the official start.
Just a quick question, Tawari. When you were in school, did you take part in the athletics event?
I plead the fifth on that one.
So, all right, you're not one of the athletes.
I am not saying that I wasn't capable of doing that. So I'm just saying I plead the fifth.
I'm not going to put you. I'm not going to throw you under the bus.
No, but we come from an athletic family because my sister was champ at the St. Joseph Convent, Kingstown. She would have represented the school even at inter-school sports. So athleticism runs in my family. You know where the other part of the athleticism lies.
Definitely.
So so that's, but I've never really wanted to be anything close to that. But I could run to save my life, Mr.
Well,
Charles.
that's very good. During my time, I enjoyed the longer distances, the 3,000, the 1,500 meters, and even the 800. I think the last time I competed in the 1,500 and the 800 was my tenure at the Teachers College. I think I was second in the 1,500, where I think Kenneth Bergen came in first, and I think about third in the 800. So again, Kenneth Bergen, I think Albert Harry was in that mix, actually I was the captain of Blue House at Teachers College.
So this blue thing run deep.
I had to represent in a number of events.
Yes.
So in order to get points, because we were limited in terms of the males, as you would know, when you get onto Teachers College or tertiary level education, you are outnumbered by the females.
Yes, most definitely, that's true. And I mean, still happens. I remember when I went to Teachers College, but we had a good bit of males though. But they were definitely outnumbered 3-1. To the females at the Teachers College, and even in the system, we would love to have those males come on board and be teachers, but I think they don't want to take up that job.
Yes, because if we're right in the teaching profession, the males are far outnumbered by females. If you go into the schools as well, the majority of heads, principals are females.
Yes, that's true too.
So maybe it's a cause for concern. And very often we talk about male marginalization, but I've often said nobody marginalizes males than males themselves.
Yes.
That would be up for a debate.
That's true. That is up for a debate. But St. Martin's has always been a champion in terms of the quality of men that they would have contributed to society, and we want to see that legacy continue.
Oh yes, definitely. I remember the days when there was that strong rivalry between St. Martin's and the grammar school in terms of education and performance at GCE, CSEC level and so forth. But even in sports, that always strong rivalry have always been there.
And it's still there today, because I think last year, if my memory serves me right, I think it was St. Vincent Grammar School, I think Central Leeward and St. Martin's.
Yeah, in terms of the boys.
For boys, yes. So that rivalry has always been there in terms of sports, and I'm glad to know that we can still maintain that level of performance. And if we look to the right on our left, I know you may not be able to see it, so I'm hoping the camera can be able to zoom in. We have all the athletes over in the athlete stand preparing for their turn to represent their houses, and I know they take that very seriously. And we have the house teachers as well. We have for Brother Robert's house, we have Mr. D. Alexander, Miss C. Bascom, Miss A. Charles, Mr. S. Clark, Miss B. Jacobs, Miss C. Panette, and Mr. D. Roberts.
Well, I think when one looks at the composition of teachers according to houses, they have the largest number of teachers.
Yes, they do. The Brother Robert's house. And Verbeek, which is Red House, you have Miss M. Davy, Mrs. C. Graves Marshall, Mr. D. James, Miss A. Hector, Miss S. Lawrence, and Miss B. May. And for Justin House, you have Miss S. Barrow, Miss D. David, Miss L. Harry, Miss D. John, and Mr. J. Ross. And for Tim Daisy, which is Yellow House, the house teachers are Miss S. Bino, Miss T. Farrell, Mr. P. Gums, Father C. Jackson, Miss M. Oliver, and Miss N. Primus.
So that's the teachers allocated to the various houses. I think I see the announcer out in the middle.
On the track, the 1,000 meters, everybody's supposed to have been warmed up by now.
So it's going to be the 1,000 meter junior boys.
Yes. To the call room where you'll meet Gat Dishang, and they will commence with the 1,000 junior.
And just to give you the names of the athletes that would be participating in this, we have Cornell London from the Verbeek House, which is Red House, Nassif Sutherland from Justin House, Siobhan Miller from Brother Robert's House, Gerard Stapleton, Daisy House, Zeron Schoon Verbeek, Cladonis Akers Justin House, Limel Simmons Brother Roberts, and Kyson Chance Brother Roberts. And we see Brother Roberts has the advantage here, having 3 athletes in that race.
Definitely. So according to time, they have 3 athletes who would represent their house in the 1,000 meters. So they are really starting at an advantage, really.
Well, let's see if that advantage will...
If they can maintain that.
Yes.
It is reflected on the track
on
itself.
On the track itself, yes.
And so let's see, I think Verbeek, there are some 2 athletes for Verbeek, 2 for Justin, and 1 for Daisy. All right. So when one looks at the composition, because they are graded, judged according to time, so it shows that there are 3 persons from Robert's house who would have made the time, the qualifying time.
Shabba Miller, Gerard Stapleton, Zyron Schoon, Cladonis Akers, Lemon Simmons, Kyson Chance. You have to come to the call room, and then we'll get you organized to go on the opposite side at the start of the day's proceeding, the 1,000 meter junior boys. Then we'll have the 1,500 intermediates. You have to come to the call room 1 time. Kester Williams, Brother Robert, Nyreek McKee, Verbeek. Then you'll have Amal Dublin of Yellow, Daisy, Latroy Caesar, Daisy Yellow, Caffeine Class, Verbeek Red, Brad Lohman, Justin Green, Kamari Maz, Brother Robert Blue, and Joshua King, Justin Green. That is the intermediate 1,500. You asked to come to the call room for you to be done properly. Whilst we're up down, God Dishon and others are organizing the 1,000 junior from the call room. So those names who called second, you have to come to the call room where we are here right now. Intermediate, have a seat. Intermediate 1500s. You ask to come to the call room, please. Intermediate 1500s. You ask to come to the call room along with the senior in the 1500. Joshua Prescott, Justin, John King, Vorbeek, red. Lemel Simmons, blue. Joaquin Hazelwood, red. Mark, blue, green. Frederick John, yellow. Miguel Sutherland, yellow or daisy. And blue, Brother Robert, Limo Williams. Call room, please. For the 1500 seniors. Joshua Prescott, Justin, John King, Vorbeek, Lemel Simmons, Brother Robert.
So there they are, Tamara, at the starters, ready with the officials. So very soon things will be up and running. And 1,000 meter junior boys. And certainly.
Right, we're about to start.
Just about getting ready to start.
Yes, and you see they're all lined up.
Right,
and they're off.
At 10:15 with the first of the races for the day, the 1,000 juniors.
So they're off and running. We see Red House out front. Still early days, a couple laps to go, 1,000 meters. He's running rather nicely, followed by Yellow. And I really have to, Daisy, I can remember Daisy being Yellow House. Vorbeek is red?
Vorbeek is red.
Right,
and
Vorbeek is red.
Green. So we have Vorbeek
Brother Robert's house, that's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Good. And Justin House in green. So I try to get myself familiarized with the various colors. Still going very nicely along. Just being blocked there in terms of the laps. Someone standing in the way I think there's about 3 more laps. He's still running very nicely from Vorbeek House. We see now
we have two
green.
Justin now
House
in second and third place, and we have the Daisy House, which is Gerard Stapleton. He is in fourth.
Still going very nicely.
Justin.
I think the individual representing Red House, I think he's tiring.
Yes, he's starting to tire now, and he's been overtaken by a Justin House runner.
So both Justin House runners have taken now the lead. I think there's also about 2 laps or so to go. And they're still running, going rather easily along. Not at any great pace. The first race of the day. Still Justin House out front. And followed in second place by Justin. I think already we see an athlete going down. And he'd have to get some assistance there. So Brother Roberts' house in third position. And we can see Daisy, that athlete, already with hands on hips, and taking a bit of toll on him very early.
And we hear the bell for the final lap, and Justin House is still dominating this race.
So there's still one lap to go, and Justin House in the lead. He's about 15 or so meters clear of the second place,
yes,
which was also a Justin House athlete. Brother Roberts in a distant third, about some 25-30 meters back, just ahead of the Daisy House athlete. But it's Justin House going very merrily along.
Very well done. And they're trying to beat the time of 4 minutes, 29.12 seconds. And do you think that, are we able to see the time from here to see what he's clocking?
Let's see what he has in the tank as he comes into the straight. As he turns for home, he's going to lap that individual for Daisy House, and he goes past that individual now. Now he begins to lengthen those strides. Striding home, he looks like he could break that 4 minutes according to what we are seeing on the clock. And he finishes now. See if I could wait for the time. It looks like 3 minutes 27 seconds.
Wow, that's really smashing the record.
There is Justin House coming in seconds. And so the Daisy House, he still has to go around, and there is Justin House coming in second, so third position. Let's see who has some gas in their tank. The race is off, but Brother Roberts' house, he will cop the third position. Daisy House fourth, Brother Roberts' house fifth, and in sixth position would be Verbeek House, as we have Daisy House athlete still going around. He will complete because he would have to get some points for his house. I think he will cop about 2 points.
2 points.
And
2 points.
Still going along. So that would bring down the curtains for the first race of the morning, the 100 meters intermediate boys. And I think after this is the 1500.
The 1500, yes. The 1500 meter intermediate is our next race. So for those of you who we're just waiting to find out what's the name of that athlete who would have won. We know that Justin had two runners, which was Cledonis Akers and Nassif Sutherland. So we're trying to see which one would have taken the record. And we're not official, but if from what it looks like, the race, the very first event of the day was a record-breaking event.
It appears so from our vantage point, but we'd have to get that confirmation from the officials, because we are a good distance away from the notice board where the times and names really pop up. So one has to have an eye of an eagle
to see that,
to pick it up from where we are.
It would be nice if a cameraman who's close can kind of give us a little look at that time.
Yeah. So while we do that, I just want to say hello to my good friend, Lord have mercy, Olivier, who is tuned in and following all the way from Jamaica, following the activities. And just to let you know that some of the athletes here, although they have a phys ed teacher in Pamelos Ballantyne, do their training with Mercy.
And various other
and there are a lot of other
coaches
students
that they do, yes,
from various schools who would still find him to tap into his expertise at the Arnorsville Sports Complex. So I know he would have a lot of interest in what's taking place. Right?
Most definitely. You want to make sure that his athletes are doing well as well and following what he has been training them to do. So this congrats again to Justin House for taking first and second. Our very first event is complete, which is the 1,000 meter junior boys, and we are waiting for the official results. But from our advantage points, we know that Justin was first,
Justin second,
and Brother Roberts third.
And I think Daisy House would be in fourth position. Yes. So the 1500 meters, you see the officials trying to hasten their steps because they are going so casually along. and very supportive. We can see St. Joseph Convent, a sister school of the St. Martin's Secondary, now coming in to lend some support.
Yes. And I'm happy to see that. I know the boys are going to be excited now to display themselves in front of the girls.
What I would think, and I would say, perhaps it would be nice going forward to see St. Martin and Convent combining, just as the girls' high school and grammar school.
Well, I know they used to do that long ago, so it would be nice to see if we could have that back again. But if you on the live, I don't know if we're able to see. So that says, it looks like Acres was first.
Yes, it looks that way to
Justin
me.
or Green, 140.5 points. In third. In second, Brother Robert, Blue, 147.5 points. And the winner of the March Pass, Tim Daisy.
Oh, so we're hearing that Tim Daisy would have won the March Pass if we're listening to the announcer.
Tim Daisy, 149. Second, Brother Robert, 147.5. Third, Justin Green, 140.5. And bringing up the cellar position, Verbeek or Red, 132 points. That's the judging of the March Pass. So we'll go straight into the 1500 intermediate.
All right, so in the 1500 meter, Mr. Charles, we have Kester Williams from Brother Roberts, which is Blue House. Naweek Mackey from Verbeek. We have Amal Doubling from Tim Daisy. Then we have Latroy Caesar from Tim Daisy as well. Caffeine Class from Verbeek. Brad Lohman from Justin House. Kamal Maz from Brother Roberts House. And Joshua King from Justin House.
So they're off and running. And already we see Justin House in the lead, followed by Verbeek. And still early days, they have some this is 1500 meters. Running very smoothly. As they go around the southern corner. And still running very nicely. One looks at the stride of the athlete from Justin House out front. Looks very relaxed in terms of his whole running style. We can see now the Brother Roberts athlete now coming through, running very easily. You can see, look at the pumping of the hands and the strides as they complete the first lap.
Brother Robert,
they're still going very nicely along, bunched together really, no advantage, still early days. And they will continue.
But Verbeek has taken the lead, and Brother Roberts, Justin House is second. Then we have Verbeek.
Yes, Daisy in third.
And Brother Roberts fourth. So, and the Verbeek runner is just trying to give himself some distance between himself and the pack.
Well, it's still early days.
Hope he can maintain that.
Followed by Justin, Tim Daisy.
So they're still going smoothly along.
Verbeek,
and as well, we see some preschoolers joining us.
Brother Robert,
so he's still running very
Justin,
nicely.
Tim Daisy.
Now you can see the thinning out of the group.
Yes.
Come to the southern corner. Second time.
So they go around the southern tip, that's at the gas station end. And again, the lead has been exchanged.
Well,
we see Justin House now taking the lead.
But we see that Yellow House, which is Daisy House, is trying to make a push for the lead.
So Justin, Daisy, Brother Roberts, Verbeek, and that athlete, the two athletes from Verbeek. So Daisy now moving out front.
Followed by Justin.
So they're still going nicely along. Yellow. Followed by green. Followed by blue.
Brother Robert.
And then you have red. Two athletes from Red House coming in fourth and fifth position.
Tim Daisy seventh.
Then Justin
in eighth position.
in green.
As they go around now, they're
sixth
going
position, Daisy
to hit to the
seventh,
bell,
and
so
Brother
to
Roberts
speak.
in eighth position.
Once they reach that
They
position,
go around that southern tip.
Tim Daisy
There's a turn
still holding on
into
to
the
the
straight
position.
once more. I think there are about 2 more or so laps to
Justin.
go.
Brother Robert.
And I see that the Brother Roberts, the Justin House is still keeping up closely behind the Verbeek forerunner. And Brother Roberts is not too far behind. So he's still within a distance. If he gets a little kick,
Well,
he
I
can
think
push.
you still need that extra bit of energy when you come to that final lap.
Justin for position.
And they're preparing to hear that bell. I think they're getting into the final lap very soon.
So it's about 2 laps or so to go. And again, we can see that tinging out, and just about 2 athletes just about walking now. Not sure if they're going to finish the race, but Daisy House, yellow, is still out front, followed by Justin House in second position. Brother Roberts House in third.
And he's now on the heels.
So I think if they're not careful, these 2 athletes will be lapped, but they get a new wind. And so Brother Roberts now moves out front. There goes the bell for the final lap. And now you're going to see the push. Justin House athlete taking the lead.
And he's saying, no man, I want to take this.
He's coming around the bend, the northern bend in front of the stand. Now he's pushing. And let's see how many he has in his tank to complete. But he's a good distance away from the second position.
The second position, yes.
Which is Brother Roberts House, blue, and Daisy House in third. As he completes that curve, he turns
now
for
home stretch.
Into the home stretch. And he's really striding away. They're not going to catch him today. They're not going to catch him tomorrow, next week, or whenever.
No, he's saying, I want this.
Certainly have this sewn up. And look at the strides going through. And he cups the tape now. Justin House takes it. Brother Roberts will come in second. Daisy House, yellow, will come in third. And let's see who will finish. I think Verbeek House in red would finish in the fourth position.
Yes, he would finish in the 4th position. I think this was a good race. We had a little, talk about our first 3 maintained their position, even though changing at different times. But it was good to see that young man from Justin House giving that last kick.
Yes, he really had
he paced himself. He paced himself
very well.
Yes,
very well. So coming in 4th is Verbeek House. In 5th position is Justin House. Again, picking up useful points for his house. And we can see, I think it's going to be Verbeek House who would copy the 6th position. And we'd have to wait and see. There are still 2 athletes to complete the race.
Students from the Kingston, spectators, security, and all.
So
welcome to
there it is. Daisy House now coming in 6th position. And so Brother Roberts and Verbeek.
This was the senior boys.
So the next this was the intermediate. So we then go to the senior boys.
Yes, we now go to the senior boys.
Let's see if they will have a nice little finish for the 7th.
So these 2 now trying to finish. And we can see Verbeek House now seem to get a new wind, a bit of energy. And he's going around that southern bend trying to outrun Brother Roberts' athlete to finish. So who's going to finish in the cellar position? But I think he ran out of gas.
Definitely ran out of gas. But to finish ensures that your house
gets a point.
So that's what they're aiming for.
Brother Roberts House now moving into 7th position. He will complete that race in position number 7. And the athlete from Verbeek House will bring up the 8th position, the cellar position. And definitely congratulations to the youngsters finishing. Even though it was challenging, they finished and ensure that their house got a point. So that's complete the first 2 races of the day. In the 1,000 meter junior boys, the 1,500 intermediate boys, and the 1,500 meters senior boys.
Is now what we are seeing on our screen here.
So there are going to be some 6 laps to complete this 1500 meters. So they are the starters ready, the officials ensuring that they are in order. And very soon
we should at least be getting the official results for the first race. And from our advantage point, did this look like another record-breaking race?
I really didn't pay a lot of attention to the time. What's the record?
4 minutes 16:91.
No, I think this was outside the 4 minutes. I think they went over 5 minutes.
I think they went over 5 minutes. Okay.
In this encounter.
The athletes for the 100 juniors, access report to the call room.
And I think the time to beat for this race is...
They're off.
And running in this one, we have Joshua Prescott from Justin House, John King from Verbeek, which is Red House, Mel Samuel from Brother Roberts, Jaquan Hazelwood, Verbeek, Mark Blur from Justin House, Frederick John from Daisy House, Miguel Sutherland, Daisy, and Lamar Williams, Brother Roberts.
So the 1500 meters led by Verbeek House, and he's going at a pace. And the others are trying to maintain that, but let's see who's going to maintain this pace throughout. There's some 5 laps to go. He's still out front, running very nicely, and one looks at his strides and everything, you can see that he's exposed to some level of training, and he's going very nicely along, still maintaining his pace, followed by Justin House, Brother Roberts House in 3rd, Justin House in 4th, Brother Roberts in 5th, Daisy in 6th and 7th position, and Verbeek is bringing up the rear. So Verbeek leading, one out front, the other bringing up the rear. And in the middle, there are a couple others. They're still going very nicely along. They're going at a pretty good pace. I think there are some 4 laps remaining.
Justin
still running, and Justin is closing the gap between himself and the athlete out front.
But his pace is still good. We saw that in the 1500 intermediate, it was the same 3 houses that were in front the pack, you know.
So he's still going along very nicely, but the athlete from Justin House is very close on his heels, still running very easily, but the pace has slowed a bit.
Yes, it definitely has.
I think there's some 3 laps to go after this. So now we can see he has really slowed, and Justin House has taken over. So he's going along rather smoothly. So it's Justin House out front in green, followed by Verbeek House red 2nd, Brother Roberts 3rd, blue.
We have another Justin in 4th.
In 4th is Justin, 5th,
Brother
Roberts in 6th and 7th position, Daisy, and the athlete from Verbeek is now walking. But one would anticipate he's going to pick up back his pace in a while, trying to regain some energy. So to come around the bend, I think there are about 2 laps or so to go. And it's Justin House out front, a good gap. And the early leader now slips into 3rd position as Brother Roberts House moved into 2nd position. Still 2 laps to go, as indicated by the official at the starting point. So it's Justin with a decent lead.
Yes, he does.
And Roberts very in a distant 2nd, and lengthening the gap now between himself and the athlete from Verbeek House, the early front runner.
In 3rd.
Justin House now coming around in 4th position, followed by Brother Roberts as they go around that southern bend. And it's still Justin House out front, about 50 meters ahead of Brother Roberts' house, who is about 40 meters ahead of Verbeek. And there were 3 athletes bunched together in 3rd, 4th, and 5th position.
And we
So
hear
there
the
goes the bell for the
lap.
final lap.
And Justin House is
Justin
still
House with about 100
maintaining
meters
his lead.
ahead of the second place, Brother Roberts' house. So he should run away with this very easily and say, unless something untoward happen. And he's going very nicely. And we can see Brother Roberts, the athlete, now increasing his pace, trying to close the gap. But he would have a lot of work to do to catch up with the athlete out front. And so Justin House completing that southern curve and now coming into the home stretch. Yes. And I'm really going to lap that lazy athlete.
Yes, he is.
So there he is as he
if that face looks familiar,
yes,
I
and now
think that
Daisy
is Joshua Prescott.
pushing some effort there. He has to make another lap, but race completed by
congratulations.
And that should be a record.
That should be a record.
I think we see Justin House completing it in about less than 5 minutes. And here is Brother Roberts' house now about hitting the tape. And now the early leader has really gained some gas and he has finished 3rd. That's Verbeek, the athlete from Verbeek House. Daisy House coming in 4th. Justin House in 5th position. In 6th position, Brother Roberts. And
that's it.
There's still 2 athletes remaining, I think. Daisy House will finish in 7th position. And Verbeek will finish in position number 8.
So you from our advantage point, you're saying that it was less than the 4 minutes 16.91 seconds.
Well, I'm not too sure, but it was less than 5 minutes, so maybe we'll have to wait for that.
Tim Daisy is finished, and it's only Verbeek is left to complete the race. So the 100 meters junior. Joel George, red, actually report to the call room. Jeremiah Clark.
So we are now to the sprints.
Yes, so it's going to be the 100 meters.
The 100 meters are now on the table. All divisions, junior, intermediate, and the seniors.
And Cornell London, red. Got to have it all under control.
And for the junior boys, the record is by Andrew Mapp. We do not know which house that is, but he has a time of 11.77 seconds.
You have to keep warming up.
And that's the record that the boys are going to try to meet. And if we just let our viewers know that the Verbeek athlete is ensuring that his house gets a point.
Very important.
He's ensuring that he gets a point for his house.
And he has completed that race now, so very congratulations to the youngster for completing the race. And so the 1500 meters have been completed. And we have seen the 1,000 meters junior boys, 1500 and intermediate and senior boys completed. And we now move to the 100 meter junior boys. And that will be followed by the intermediate and then the seniors.
Khalid Lewis green. Jadel Hector red.
So for the 100 meters, we have Joel George of the Verbeek House, which is Red House. Jeremiah Clark of Daisy, Kashawn Peters of Daisy House, Dane Johnson of Brother Roberts House, and then Giovanni Oliver, Brother Roberts, Akali John of Justin House, Karim Bradshaw from Justin House, and Cornell London from Verbeek. Those are our athletes that will be
reporting the call room, please,
and heading to the call room for the 100 meter dash junior
100
event. And as you know, the sprints are across all levels. So immediately after the 100 meters, we'll have the intermediate as well as the seniors. And for the boys getting ready for the 100 meter, the time to beat is 11.77 seconds.
Yellow, Malachi, pair, blue. That's the intermediate. And the seniors, these 100 meters, they tend to go very, very quickly. Also,
it's a very windy day, Mr. Mr. Charles.
2 days of rain. The sun is with us, but it certainly brings some wind with it.
Would that work against our athletes or for our athletes in terms of the records being wind assisted or not?
Well, I think sometimes when one looks at the direction of the wind, for the starters coming into the straight, I think you're coming against the wind. But as you go down in front of us here, the wind is practically on your back. So in one instance you're getting some assistance, and the other one it poses a challenge.
That's the seniors. Limo Williams, blue.
So it's quite even between the 4 houses. There are 2 of each color represented. So it's anybody's
Star Huggins, yellow.
to take right now.
So we can see the athletes for the 100-meter junior boys, and they're already at the starters order way down to the southern end. And
intermediate and the seniors for the 100. Kowloon first, we proceed into the starter. So we are getting all organized for the 100 juniors.
So very soon should be up and running. I think they're just awaiting some
instructions.
Well, the instructions from the officials. So they're at the starters ready with the officials, and you can see ensuring that everything is in order.
Seniors 100 to the call room, please.
And we see our boys are coming out. The seniors are coming out with their starting blocks.
Well, not very often we see, for the sports that I have seen, not many students have used those starting blocks. And again, it shows those who have been exposed to training.
Yes, it definitely shows some level of professionalism and the fact that they're taking their craft seriously. Again, just and they're in their starting positions. Just to remind you, we have Joel George of Verbeek, Jeremiah Clark, Daisy, Kishawn Peters, Daisy, Dane Johnson, Brother Roberts, Giovanni Oliver, Brother Roberts, Caleb John, Justin House, Wayne Bradshaw, Justin House, and
they're off. This is going to be interesting. Brother Roberts' house out front, and Brother Roberts in second. So Roberts look like they're going to take first and second. Brother Roberts. I think, let's see, because he was in front. I think he perhaps opted out, thinking he had reached the finish line.
We will have to definitely see that race again. I don't think he was sure that where the end was, the youngster from
yes.
Brother Robert's house.
But I think it would be, there's not that distinct finish line, so to speak. I think you're seeing 2 red cones at that area marked finishing. I can see Pamela's there having a conversation with him. But I really felt that apart from the cones, it would have been good to see at least 2 officials standing at the finish line to give a clear indication as to where is the finish line.
Yes.
In the absence of that, the line, the tape, where you can breast the tape. You know, you can see the announcer there, and Stanley Hines now indicating perhaps having a conversation, but it's something that they would have to look at.
Yeah, because I'm from our advantage point, I'm not even sure where exactly.
I think from what we have seen that he would not be placed.
Yes, he would not be placed.
Well, we'll wait on the intermediate 100.
So it's the intermediate boys who joining at the second starter. Let's see. They have Kyle Bullock from Verbeek, Dante Matthews from Brother Roberts, Khalid Lewis from Justin, Jadel Hector from Verbeek, DeAndre Gloucester from Justin,
intermediate,
Cleon Francis from Daisy, Bill Hoyt from Daisy, Malachi Pierre from Brother Roberts. So that's the starting lineup for the 100 meters intermediate dash. And the youngsters are warming up. They're taking it very seriously. Looks rather professional in their approach. And very soon I think they would be off and running.
I'm hoping that we could get some results. I'm not sure who can help us in that area, but it would be nice for us at least to get some official results so that we can share with our listeners and our viewers as well. Just want to see who's on the live with us. If you are on the live and you're repping your house, please put some hats down in the comments. So if you're repping Justin House, the defending champion, you put your greens. For Tim Daisy, you put your yellow. For Verbeek, you put your red. For Brother Roberts House, you put your blue. And I would love to see what comments we have so far for persons who are following us. Could you tell us where you're following from and what house you are supporting? It's like I love to interact, you know, this we will have to see what the comments are looking like and who persons are backing on repping this year. So as if we follow the trend so far, Justin has already made a statement.
Yes, definitely, and I know you are smiling. you are smiling.
No, I would love to smile a little bit more, but the boys are doing very well. Justin has, you know, started off so far setting a precedence, but the boys are all showing themselves to be formidable, and we're hoping to have more exciting races throughout the day. So we are now preparing for the 100 meters
intermediate boys. So there are the starters ready, and things just held up momentarily. See the officials looking towards the distance, not too sure what they're checking on. And we will patiently await the start.
And just to let you know that the record that they are...
I think they are now correcting the error.
Yes.
In that we can now see the yellow poles being placed at the finish line to indicate exactly where you finish.
Yes.
Because I think that Brother Roberts House athlete really he didn't get that impression, and in the end he thought he had finished and really just pulled up. But
I wonder if they're going to allow them to rerun.
I doubt they're going to do that. But really, there they are, the starters ready, set, and off they go. Let's see. It's there you can see that. Verbeek House running away with it. But there are two athletes from Justin House inside there. Verbeek takes it.
Yeah.
Justin has to settle for second and third. But he was the one who had the starting blocks.
He had
you
the starting block, and looking at his stride, you could tell that he knows what he's doing. The way in which his hands were moving was very clinical, and I would love to know who that young man is.
But he really ran away with it, and I'm sure my very good friend Morsi would be smiling, because he did say that they're in the intermediate and seniors. He's expecting athletes to come out on top. And that was a beautiful run by the athletes. Very long strides. He's a tall figure. And he used his height, he used his strides, and outrun just about everyone. And it was really fantastic, as he really, from about 30 or so meters, he just pulled away from everybody and finished very, very strong indeed.
So that would be Verby Coast, and there were two athletes in Verby Coast, which was Kyle Bullock and Jadel Hector. So we have to find out, wait on the official results to know which one of the... Oh, so it says...
I am looking at it and I'm wondering if it's not Jadel Hector. Because I think he took the athlete's oath as well.
I think, no, it says Bullock was first.
Bullock first?
Yes, we have to wait. We have to wait on the official results. I think they're just punching in the numbers. So hopefully we'll be able to get a clear shot of the top three, and if that was a record-breaking 100 meters intermediate as well.
So the seniors are already at the starters order. They're held up momentarily, and the athletes are now still milling about. Now they are trying to go around the stands.
And the record for the senior boys comes from Dexter Brown, 10.82. And just to give you an indication of who will be running in that race, we have from Brother Roberts, Lamore Williams, Justin Eto Samuel, Brother Roberts, Jamar Saunders, Joel Matthews from Justin House, Kareem Davis, Daisy House, Star Huggins, Daisy House, Joshua Boucher, Verbeek, and Kyle Scrub, Verbeek. So in the seniors, that is our finalists. And they're trying to clock the time of 10.82 or less, a record set by Dexter Brown.
Yeah, they go.
And they are off. And the young man but he's being challenged by Brother Roberts' house. And and he said, no man, don't look. And he's taking it. Brother Roberts with Tin Daisy second and Justin House third. You should have seen the looking, trying to catch me.
It was fun looking at the
yes,
Brother Roberts athletes.
It was.
To say, hey, come on, I'm the boss here.
He really said it. He's like, look at you want to pass me? And you see the hug. That was they knew they were really having it out.
Yes. Although we are competing, there's still good camaraderie, and definitely I really enjoy that, as if to say, hey, come on, man, you're not going to catch me. I'm out front.
There's a small time out here.
Yeah, so it's Brother Roberts, Daisy, and Justin.
And it looked like Justin took fourth as well.
Yeah, so Justin continued to pile on some points.
Yes, they do. It says Lawrence would be first, then Samuel. I'm looking to see who's third.
So they're now going to make their way off. So completing the 100 meters, where we now moved into what?
The 200.
I think is it 400 meters we have, or the 200?
Oh, the 400, yes. The 400 meters. So the 100, so our sprints are done. And we're getting into what we consider to be the middle distance?
Middle distance.
The middle distance races. Junior, seniors, and the intermediate and the senior. And for me, that was a lovely way to end the 100 meters.
Certainly. Yeah, and one expected that sort of rivalry among the seniors. you know. But it's really fun, and at the end of it, they were hugging each other and it's smiling, taking things in very good spirits.
No. They want to. If most of the times the seniors are the Form 5, so they want to put on the last show as they leave school.
I'm going out with a bang.
Going out with a bang. So yes, we're expected to see some good competition, especially for the ones that who are leaving very soon and want to stamp their dominance before they go. And so far, we've completed the 1,000 meters. We've completed the 1,500 meters intermediate and seniors. We've completed the sprints, the 100 meter juniors, the 100 meter intermediate, and the 100 meter seniors. We're going to take a short break. You are viewing the St. Martin's Secondary School's Inter-House Athletics Championship. The sun is shining brightly in the Victoria Park. The wind is keeping us cool. It's not very hot today, Mr. Charles. So I know it will be a good day for running. And those of you who are watching the live, you can tell us who you're supporting, and we put the hats in the comments so that we can see if you're repping Justin House, Green House, Brother Roberts, Blue House, Verbeek, Red House, and Tame Daisy, Yellow House.
So we have a short break, and when we come back, we go into the 400 meters and the junior boys. That will be followed by the intermediate and seniors. But things are going along rather smoothly here,
yes.
Tamara, and it looks like we are going to have an early finish.
It looks so. If we continue in this vein, we definitely will be finishing about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, around that time. I want to get some wet
So that's the juniors.
Draquan Mackey, Brother Robert, blue. Bew Hoyt, Tim Daisy, yellow. Jadel Hector, Verbeek, red. Kevin Williams, Justin, green. DeAndre Gloucester, Justin, green. Kafeni Clasp, Verbeek, red. Cleon Francis, Tim Daisy, yellow. Malik Wilson, Brother Robert, blue. That's the intermediate 400s. I'll repeat the names. Draquan Mackey, Brother Robert, blue. Bew Hoyt, Tim Daisy, yellow.
It's pretty interesting, Tamara. I'm looking at the 100 meters junior boys. The 400 meter junior boys. And, well, the intermediate. I'm looking, there's quite a few of the athletes who ran the 100 meters who are in the
400 meters.
In the 400 meters, and the likes of Jadel Hector, I think Bew Hoyt, Cleon Francis, DeAndre Gloucester. Those are some of the names that you saw in the intermediate.
Yes.
Call room, confirmation, then the intermediate.
Hopefully they're able to recuperate, so they're getting some electrolytes in the system between the races.
Yes, very much so. I think just a while ago I was seeing Hector just about warming up below us. And so we can see Khalil Kato just moving to that point of starting.
Right here.
Yes, and for those of you who are viewing, you're watching the St. Martin's Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship 2024. Our defending champions is Justin House, and so far, since the day I started, Justin has been out front. Brother Robert's close behind, Verbeek trying to get there as well, and Tim Daisy. Hopefully at the end of the day, we're going to have a full day of exciting competition. So far, we have gotten the 100 meter, the 1,000 meter junior boys completed, the 1,500 meters completed, and the sprints, which is the 100 meter dash, completed. We are now preparing for the 400 meters. I think that's 1.5 laps around Victoria Park, because we know that Victoria Park is what, a 300 meter.
Something around that distance.
Yes, around that distance. So they should be doing 1 lap and some. We are awaiting official results for those who are just joining us and would like to know what has happened so far. Once we get those results, we'll be bringing it to you. But if you want the live, just comment.
Jadel Hector, Verbeek, red. Kevin Williams, Justin, green.
Show which house you're representing and support the boys.
Verbeek, red. Cleon Francis, Daisy, yellow. Malik Wilson, Brother Robert, blue. And the senior.
So we can see looking into the stands in terms of individuals. I think we have seen a bit more support for the youngsters. Quite a few perhaps parents and well-wishers have come in and to be part of the activities here at Victoria Park.
Joshua Prescott, Justin Green.
So they are the starters ready, and I think they would then take their instructions from, I think there's
John, Tim Daisy,
Javid Marksman as well as Khalil Kato there, ensuring that everything is in order. Khalil Kato would be the one who giving the instructions in terms of starting. And so they're at the starters ready.
And this is what we call, a staggered race?
Well, you have said it, Tamara. And
And I think they have to
Instructions.
stay within their lanes until they go to, I think, 50 meters, or then they can join in one lane.
So there they are.
You're on the starters' orders.
Set.
You have started.
I think
And
that is.
I think there's a foul start there. I think your persons are on the move by the time they said set. And so they will have to get back to their respective positions and wait for that instructions again.
So that brother Roberts athlete, no, I think do they stick with the AIFA rules? Once you false start, you are officially disqualified?
I don't think they do.
Or they do give them a warning and allow
but
them
everyone
to.
deserves a second chance.
Okay.
So there they go. On your marks.
I think it's sometimes the nerves, eh? It's the nerves that that get them all out.
On your marks. Set. And they're off now and running. So it's Verbeek House out front. Justin House followed as they turned into the straight. It's still Verbeek House. Verbeek House going. It's Verbeek. They will have to go make another lap around the park, but that's athlete from Verbeek House running very nicely. And we can see Justin House trying to move into second position as they come around the northern curve and into the straight in front of us here. So we see Daisy House out front, followed by Justin, followed by Verbeek. Well, he's now overtaken by Daisy. And Verbeek still going around as they go around the southern curve for the final time and into the home stretch. But it's Daisy out front. Daisy out front. Daisy in second position, but he'll be challenged by another of his compatriot. So it's Daisy out front first, second. Justin in third. Brother Roberts in fourth. Come Justin fifth. Brother Roberts in sixth position. And in seventh and eighth position, Verbeek House. So that's a completion of the junior 400 meters. And we move into the intermediate 400 meters.
This should be an interesting race, Mr. Charles, because if we have the young man with the stride, Jadiel Hector, then we're expecting a race.
We're expecting to see something.
And we do see him appearing on the screen right now.
So they are now moving into position for the intermediate.
And I think if I look well, that's Kevin Williams. I think Kevin Williams was the junior champ last year for inter-school sports, from St. Martin's, and he's in Justin House.
He's in Justin's house.
Yes.
So it's going to be pretty interesting. So they are now getting into position as Kato now positioning himself to give instructions for the start of this intermediate 400 meter boys.
We really do have a lot of events really to be completed, because we're
going along, and I think it's going to be a pretty early finish.
Yeah, because if we look, it's just probably about 12 events. Let me see, 1. After the senior 400 meters, we would have completed 9 events already.
And how many events remaining?
And we have the relays and then the 200 meters. So
and let's wrap things up.
And then the 400 meter relays, and we wrap this up. So if we check the time now, it's about what, after 11?
Then we'll have
it's about 11:20.
Yep.
Why believe will take us up to lunchtime?
So still waiting on some instructions. So they're on the mark. Set. They're off and running. So they're going that curve for the first time. It's Brother Robert's house out front, followed by Daisy, Verbeek. And you can see, look at the strides for Hector.
Yes.
And they are going around nicely. And he's just skipping around there like he's just going past everyone as if it's easier Sunday morning.
That's the appropriate
as they come around the bend. So he's now beginning to stretch those legs. As he goes past everyone, he's out front. Followed by Justin, followed by Verbeek. Daisy is inside there. So he turns into the straight for home. And Daisy House is in third.
No, and I think Justin is trying to take that second spot.
Daisy in second, Justin in third. But Hector will take it. He takes it easily. Followed by Daisy.
Then Justin
in third and fourth position. Brother Roberts in fifth. Daisy in sixth. Verbeek in seventh. And completing it in eighth position. Brother Roberts' house. So again we can see Hector there striding away, taking the 400 meters intermediate boys. And he really ran that. He ran that with some ease.
There's the big boys.
Like he was eating ice cream. It was you could see that he wasn't running with any.
Exactly.
Yeah, he wasn't exerting too much.
Wasn't pushing himself too much.
Then we'll have some relays, and I believe we'll have lunch thereafter. So there's a medal presentation and lunch.
So we're now going to have the senior boys, and this will be pretty interesting. And
so the 400
moving into the 400 meter senior boys. And Tamara, what about the starting lineup?
The starting lineup looks like this, Mr. Charles. We have Jaquan Hazelwood from Verbeek House. Then we have Keon Lawrence and Brother Robert, Jamar Saunders. And we've seen Jamar Saunders' name properly popped up about 5 times or so for the morning. Kareem Davis, the same names that we're seeing again from Daisy House. Joshua Prescott from Justin. Eto Samuel from Justin. John King from Verbeek. And Fredik John from Daisy House. So those are 400 meter senior athletes that you are seeing right here on the screen.
So I was just informed by my very good friend that in the international, one fall start and you are out. But this is far below that international standard. But definitely we see Hector again, yes, one for the future. Continue to work with him. Has a lot of potential. You can see that from the young man, the seniors. They are in position and they are set and they're off.
There they go.
So this is going to be interesting. Let's see. They still have a lap to go as they come into the straight for the first time. It's Daisy House out front, followed by
Verbeek,
Verbeek
and
and
then the
Justin.
young man is trying to.
And they come around that northern curve. They're still bunched together, this, except for one athlete. And we could understand that athlete. But they turn for home. This is going to be a very interesting race.
Very
Now,
interesting.
Justin
But
House
the
takes the
Verbeek young
lead.
man is trying to
Verbeek
challenge
in
him.
second. Brother Roberts in third. They go around that southern tip for the final time. And then they'll get into the home stretch. Now Brother Roberts moving into the lead. This is going to be
Daisy
sweet.
is pushing
Daisy
hard.
is pushing the tape. Daisy goes past both of them. He will complete the race. Brother Roberts will come in second. I think that Brother Roberts in third. He fell out, and then
Yes, I think he
Justin in
seemed to have
third
pulled
and
up a little
fourth.
bit. Yes,
And
so you see he's
then
down.
we can see Verbeek House coming in fifth position. Now in sixth position is Daisy House. I think that athlete from Brother Roberts House pulled up. He was in third position,
Yes, he was, and
pulled up and went down, and he's now seeking some help. Unfortunately, I did say yes, Red Cross is in the house. They are in attendance. In attendance, and they're trying to stretch those legs out. So again, the seniors showing us their talent. Good run there by the athlete from Daisy House, coming in first.
Coming in first there.
So that completes the seniors.
And that also completes the 400 meters.
And then
events.
we move now
into the sprint relays.
Into the relays. And Tamara, unfortunately, I'm going to slip out of the chair for a while. And I'm going to leave you as a lone wolf to carry it. I'll be back to share it with you.
And you leave me at the most exciting stage.
That's the stage.
Most exciting stage, Mr. Charles.
Yes, I unfortunately, I am going to leave you at this stage. But and this is the stage I really enjoy.
The relays. Yes. And yes, so we're still here live at the Victoria Park for St. Martin's Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship 2024. Hopefully soon we can get some official results. I know we've been waiting for them for a good while. 9 events have been completed. The 1,000 meter junior boys, the 1,500 meter boys, intermediate and seniors. We've had the 100 meters all completed across all age divisions, and then now we just completed the 400 meters all age divisions, and we're preparing now for our first set of relays. We'll have the 400 meter junior boys, then the intermediate, and finally the seniors, and that takes the first half of the day this morning's athletics meet. For those of you who are watching us, you are, experiencing the live coverage. My name is Tamara Barrow, and my co-host just left a little while ago, but he'll be back, Mr. Cecil Charles. And if you're watching from across the various social media platforms, VC3, NBC Radio, API, or the Education Media Unit, we're so happy to have you on board with us as we, interact with you and share the special day at the St. Martin's Secondary School live at the Victoria Park.
the cool, chilling. At first, the junior was won by Brother Robert. Tim Daisy second, Justin third, and Verbeek in fourth position. The result of the junior 4x1. Now we're going into the intermediate 4x1 to be followed by the seniors, and then we'll go into the medal presentations. So the individual to present the medals to the winners of the events for the
Athletics Championship.
as
And
the
for those
race
of
is
you
finished,
who
we'll go
were
to the
just
4x1 seniors. We'll go
wondering
straight
what
into the
happened a while ago, we just had a little technical issue. It is now has been resolved, and what you're seeing on the screen is the intermediate boys 100 meter relay. We just completed the junior relays, and that was won by Brother Roberts. Second was Tim Daisy, third was Justin House, and fourth was Verbeek. So we are now awaiting the start of the 400 meter, the 4x100 meter rather, relays for the intermediate class. And they are off. We have in front the Brother Roberts' house, and he's doing the first changeover. But Justin and Brother Roberts have taken the first out. And let's see who's going around. We see it looks like Justin has taken the lead, and he is passing the baton. We know the third leg is over. And Justin has taken the lead, followed by Brother Roberts and Verbeek and Tim Daisy as they head into the final turnover. That is Justin House, followed by Brother Roberts, followed by Verbeek. But can Justin House keep it going straight, or would the young man from Justin, yes, and he was able to hold on. Justin, followed by Verbeek, followed by Brother Roberts, and followed by Tim Daisy. That's a very good running there by Justin House and all the athletes. So yes, so you just witnessed the 4x100 meter intermediate relay, and coming up next we have the 4x100 meter seniors, and that will be the last race of our morning event as we break into lunch. So that was the intermediate, and just to let you know that the junior first was Brother Roberts, then was Tim Daisy, which is Yellow House, third was Justin, and the fourth was Verbeek. And the point standing for the relays are first 20 points, second 15 points, third 10 points, and fourth 5 points. We do have some point standing up to the end of the 400 meters. After we get the relays in, we'll give you an updated standard points. But just to let you know that Justin is still up front with 544 points. That's Justin House, Green House, followed by Brother Roberts Blue, 439. Then Tim Daisy Yellow with 420, and Verbeek Red with 399. And those would have been the points standing up to the end of the 400 meter events.
Then into the medal presentation.
Soon after the end of the
Then we resume thereafter.
relays, the sprint relays seniors, we're going to have the medal presentation, and I do have the official results that I will be giving you during that time. And we are now seeing the ultimate event of the morning session, the 4x100 meter senior boys.
I think what I've been hearing through the grapevine, not to show which day of the heat I suspect will be 13th, 15th at the Diamond Trap. Understand it's been open, so it will be ready for inter-schools. That's the information, credible information I have. Inter-school will be held at the Diamond Trap out at Diamond.
And if we're just listening to what the announcer said, it's now official. Inter-school sports, the dates will be the 20th and 21st of March at the St. Vincent Beat National Stadium. And we're looking right now at the senior. So we have Verbeek out front, Brother Roberts, they're bunging up together. Let's see how this is going to go. Verbeek followed by Tim Daisy, but Justin House is actually looking like they want to take that one, and Justin House is in the lead. And Justin take over from Brother Roberts.
Justin moving away, motoring away. Justin.
And the final change has seen Justin in front. Then we have Justin, Brother Roberts, and Tim Daisy battling for second, but they cannot catch the Justin House, and he will take that clearly with Tim Daisy looking like he clipped the line for second, and Brother Roberts third, but we will wait for the official results on that one.
Justin, Tim Daisy, Brother Robert,
but we have to say kudos to the second leg for Justin House, who really put some pep in his step to ensure that they were the first to have that changeover, and then after that was just the commanding of everyone just doing what they had to do clinical to ensure that they win the heat. So we have Justin first, but we're waiting to see who would have gotten second. From my end, it looks like if it was Tim Daisy, which was Yellow House, and then Brother Roberts third, but we'll wait for the official results to call that one. But clearly, Justin House taking the seniors by storm. You're watching the St. Martin's Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship at the Victoria Park. The four houses competing today are Justin House, Green House, Brother Roberts, Blue House, Tim Daisy, Yellow House, and Verbeek, Red House. So as we prepare for the medal presentation, I do have the results up to the 400 meters, which I would be giving to you at this time. So we started off with a record-breaking event. Clidonis Acres of Justin House in the 1,000 meter juniors would have set a new time of 3 minutes 26.35 seconds. In second position was Nazib Sutherland, also of Justin House, with 3 minutes 46.23 seconds, and third was Shafar Miller of Brother Roberts House for 3 minutes 59.54 seconds. So those were our results for the 1,000 meter junior. That was the first event of the day. Following that, we had our 1,500 meter intermediate, and Brad Lohman of Justin took that in a time of 5 minutes 10.22 seconds, followed by Kester Williams of Brother Roberts House, 5 minutes 22.16 seconds, and Latroy Caesar of Tim Daisy, 5 minutes 32.40 seconds. So that's your top three for the 1,500 meter junior intermediate boys. And now to the seniors. Joshua Prescott of Justin House would have taken that in 5 minutes 2.26 seconds. Then it was followed by Brother Roberts with Lamore Williams, 5 minutes 13.36 seconds, and John King of Verbeek, 5 minutes 20.34 seconds. So that was rounding out your senior boys 1,500 meters. And then we went on to the sprints. As we prepare for the medals presentation, as you can see on your screen, we go to the results of the sprints, the 100-meter juniors. We had Giovanni Oliver of Brother Roberts first in a time of 14.09 seconds. Then Jeremiah Clark of Tim Daisy second, 14.55 seconds. And Karim Bradshaw of Justin House, 15.05 seconds. So those were your junior boys 100-meter winners. Then we go to the intermediate, your top three. Jadel Hector, we saw him running with the strides going down for the 100-meter, clearly outrunning the others. From Verbeek in 11.77 seconds. Khalid Lewis of Justin House was second, 12.36 seconds. And DeAndre Gloucester, also of Justin House, was third, 12.41 seconds. And then we went to the senior 100s. We had Jamar Saunders of Brother Roberts in 11.47 seconds. Kareem Davis of Tim Daisy, 11.57 seconds. And Joel Matthews of Justin House, 11.80 seconds. And then we have the 400-meter juniors. That was Jeremiah Clark of Tim Daisy. He had a time of 1 minute 9.49 seconds, taking the gold. Kashawn Peters, also of Tim Daisy, was second in a time of 1 minute 11.47 seconds. And then we had Nassif Sutherland of Justin House taking third, 1 minute 12.79 seconds. In the intermediate category, we had Jadel Hector of Verbeek, 59.02 seconds. Then we had Bo Hoyt of Tim Daisy, Yellow House, 1 minute and 94 seconds. And DeAndre Gloucester of Justin House, 1 minute 1.40 seconds. And finally, for the 400-meter dash, we had Tim Daisy taking the first place in Kareem Davis, 54.90 seconds. Keon Lawrence of Brother Roberts House was second, 55.10 seconds. And Eto Samuel of Justin House, 56.53 seconds. So those are the official results up to the 400-meter events this morning, and the point standing up to that end of the senior 400s. We are awaiting updating standard points as we get the official results for the relays as well as the updated standard points. Justin House is in front with 544, and for those of you who are backing Justin House, that's Greenhouse. Brother Roberts Blue is second with 439. Tim Daisy third with 420, and Verbeek with on fourth, 399 points. So we'll soon be taking our lunch break. We are waiting the medal presentations, but we can just take in the sounds of the DJ while we await the medal presentation. All right, welcome back to our medal presentation. You're watching the St. Martin's Secondary School Track Meet 2024. I'm your host today, Tamara, and with me, he's back in the studio, Mr. Charles, for those of you who are joining us live. We've had a very exciting first morning. You're seeing the presentation of the 1,000 meter junior boys. That was a record event. We had Cledonis Akers taking the first in a new time of 3 minutes 26 to 35 seconds, and second from Justin House was Nazif Sutherland, and Shavar Miller was third from Roberts House. And what we're seeing next now is the
Intermediate
1500 meters. So we had Latroy Caesar taking third place from Tim Daisy. And then second was Kester Williams from Brother Roberts House. See him on the screen there. And taking first position was Brad Lohman of Justin House. And if you could remember that, Brad would give them the full lead, man.
Definitely. And Justin House in the early races really took the top prize. And we get into the seniors after.
Yes, the seniors.
So John King taking the third place.
From Verbeek House. So that's John King right there from Verbeek House in the seniors. And then we had Lamar Williams of Brother Roberts House. You know, he took second place. And Joshua Prescott of Justin House closing out with the seniors.
So there we have it for the seniors, Tamara.
So that's Karen Bradshaw from third from Justin House. Who's that? From Tim Daisy, Jeremiah Clark, and taking the gold there we had Brother Roberts from
that's Giovanni Oliver.
Giovanni Oliver. And I'm just checking to make sure that wasn't a record. I think the time there was 40. The 100 meters junior boys. I'm trying to see if it was
a record.
A record. No, it was not. That's what, the intermediate?
Senior boys.
The senior boys. No, I think that's the intermediate boys with the Jadel Hector, who would have taken those three. So we have DeAndre Gloucester third from Justin House, Khalid Lewis third from second from Justin House, and Jadel Hector from Verbeek House, our intermediate champs. And I see the wind wants to take the spotlight here. All right, so that's Justin's Joel Matthews here, and second was Kareem Davis of Tim Daisy, and Jamar Saunders. Well, I'm happy to see that Jamar is able to now stand, and you know, he had a little pull up in one of the races. I think it was the senior race.
Had some time to recuperate.
Yes, he had some time to recuperate, so he should be ready. Hopefully, he can't be able to run anymore. And Nasif would have secured another medal this afternoon from Justin House. So that's Nazim there. And Kishon Peters from Tim Daisy taking the silver, with Jeremiah Clark taking the gold. And if I'm not mistaken, Jeremiah would have taken the silver in the 100 meters.
107.02. Blue point 1.94. And the Angel Cluster 101.30. That is in 400 intermediate.
I think we just switched out one of the names in terms of the 400 meter. Gloucester taking third again. But this time we switched out with Bohoit taking the second position and Jadel Hector gold again in the intermediate. I think in the 100 it was Khalid Lewis of Justinghouse who took the silver for the 100 meters.
And we see Jadel Hector also took the gold.
The gold for the 100 meters. And that was the last the race before we had our first set of official results. So that's Eto Samuel from Justin's house. We have now Keon Lawrence and Brother Roberts taking the silver, and Kareem Davis of Tim Daisy. Kareem again back on the podium, this time in gold, upgrading what he would have gotten before now to a gold from Tim Daisy house.
And you have to congratulate the athletes because they have been doing a lot of work running different races, and it's very demanding.
It is
on the body, but they have really demonstrated a good level of commitment and professionalism, and they are rewarded.
When you left, we had the relays, and Mr. Charles, you missed the relays. It was
unfortunate. I did.
Yes, you did, especially when the intermediate came around, Missy. That young man who took that second leg on that intermediate, listen, Mr. Charles, you miss it. So we have the junior boys, Justinghouse taking third, Tim Daisy second with Brother Roberts
taking gold.
And we know that these were double points, so it's like 20, 15, and 10 here. And then Justin decided that they was going to step it up for the rest. So we had Brother Roberts taking the bronze for the intermediates, and then we had Verbeek taking the silver. You missed that race. There was absolutely no way, as much as Hector could run, there was absolutely no way he was catching that Justinghouse athlete. I think it was Kevin Williams who anchored that leg, and he said, no, not today.
Not today.
Not today. And the seniors, it was the same, you know. Brother Roberts third, and this young man for the what's his name, Kareem, did an excellent job getting Tim Daisy in that second. He really ran hard for Tim Daisy to get that second, and clipping Brother Roberts from third, and Justin taking again the gold. So those were our morning races, and we do have the point standing up to the end of the relays. And just to give you the points, we hope that we can share the graphic on the screen as we give the point standing. So in fourth, we have Verbeek House with 424 points. Then we have Tim Daisy Yellow with 455 points. Brother Roberts Blue, 479 points. And Justin all the way to the front with 594 points.
Well, I think they have an unassailable lead. It's going to be extremely difficult.
Extremely difficult.
Perhaps impossible to catch up with Justin House in the top position. There are 125,
about that,
115 points or so above
the second
the second place team.
So we are now getting ready for the 800 meters and the start of the afternoon races. We have about 6, and if we continue to go,
I think by 2 o'clock,
by
2:30, we should be out of here, definitely.
wrapped up. Really nice. Things moving very quickly and very professional. I want to say congratulations to the sports department, who is really doing a very efficient job ensuring that the athletes are ready and going. So we are at the Victoria Park. It's a very cool afternoon. The sun is shining brightly, but the wind is keeping us together, keeping us cool.
Sit in a chair and let me do what I have to do.
So these are for our
800 meters.
Intermediates. Yes. So the 800 meters are just for the intermediates and the seniors. And then after that, we go to the 200 meters, which would be all age. And in the afternoon, we have some invitational races. We have the staff relay. Okay, then. And then we have we have the past students. No, you're not getting me down on that track this afternoon, Mrs.
I did not call your name I just simply asked if they were the parents relay. Would have been pretty interesting, you know. But definitely the past students, we saw that when the girls' high school and grammar school sports. And I think there are still some past students who have quite a bit of sting in them still.
Still, very much so. And I think the invitational races at the events do get a lot of attention. So we're looking forward to these exciting races in the afternoon. And as we look at our street, there are the standard points. Justin House clearly dominating today's activity.
Well, they are the defending champions.
They are.
And definitely they are showing themselves as champions.
Yes, they're showing themselves as champions. So far, we've only really had one record broken. So that was the 1500 meters. No, that was the 1000 meter junior boys. Yes, that was that.
So we're really moving nicely along. So the completion of the 800 meters intermediate boys and seniors, and then you get into the 200 meters dash, which is juniors, intermediate, and seniors, and then you will culminate with the 4x200 meters relay, and I think that would bring the curtains down on the sporting events for the St. Martin Secondary School 2024.
And as if you can hear what the announcer is saying in the park, so as we said before, inter-school sports, the 20th and the 21st of March, the primary schools have had their heats. I think sometime next week would be the secondary schools heats, and then the championship at the Diamond Track.
Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium.
Vincent Beach National Stadium. I'm looking forward to seeing how these covers are going to look, and some work would have been done. For those of you who are interested in track and field, this weekend also at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium, we would be having the Carifta trials, because Carifta is like the last weekend in March, which is Easter weekend, and that's going to be in Grenada, just right down there. 50th year of anniversary for Grenada, and they want to, just like what Bahamas did last year. Bahamas was celebrating 50 years of independence, and they hosted
Carifta
Games. So Grenada now says, okay, cool, we're celebrating 50. let's host as well. So
good showpiece.
A great showpiece. And if I don't know if anybody has recently seen the new changes of the Karani James National Stadium. It really looks, the upgrades they've done really look nice. And I know our stadium has the potential to look even nicer than that. I'm biased to my country. Hello.
There's some work to be done, definitely.
Yes, but we have the potential to really have a very classy national stadium when it is complete. So our boys, I know some of these athletes will also be wanting to get enough rest and rejuvenated for Saturday and Sunday, when they would want to get an opportunity to represent St. Vincent and the Grenadines at the Carifta trials. I know I think those athletes that are currently, we have some athletes that have already qualified for Carifta games. Those ones, they have, I think Tyra Charles in St. Kitts has already qualified. I think some in Jamaica have already qualified. So we're looking to see who our local athletes will be this weekend.
And while we talk about the sporting activities, the inter-house championship for the various houses and various schools, rather, I think Emmanuel High Mespo will have their sports meet tomorrow right here at Victoria Park.
And on Friday, Adelphi, St. Clair Dakin.
Yeah, St. Clair. I think Adelphi has had their event already. I think that was at the North Union playing field.
Okay. But I think I saw St. Clair Dakin should be having theirs on Friday as well. So that should be wrapping up mostly of the schools that would have been to do their internal house meets, inter-house athletic meets. And we're right here at the Victoria Park, St. Martin's.
So you're not missing any activity. I think you have just completed the medal presentation for the events that took place this morning before the lunch break. And very soon we are going to get into the 800 meters. The points standing thus far, Justin House, 594 points. Their color is green. Followed by Brother Roberts, blue, 479 points. Tim Daisy, yellow, 455 points. And in the cellar position, Verbeek, red, 424 points. So the defending champions, Justin House, sitting very comfortably at the top. And still have quite a few spectators in, quite a few parents and well-wishers. And I must say that the students have behaved exceptionally well.
Yeah, indeed, they really have behaved very well. We've had, little cheering and all of that stuff, but in terms of no kind of noise or behavior, they've really shined like gentlemen. That Mr. Gibson always says that I'm raising gentlemen, and they're really showing that they are taking all the lessons that is happening in school. So we're just awaiting the start of the 800. So let's just go back to the studio until we are ready for the start of the 800 meters. You're watching the St. Martin's Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship live at the Victoria Park.
This was one of the last works that Chavez was working on. Okay. So for that reason, we decided to call the place, the residence Hugo Chavez, in honor of the man that really, when he was alive, loved sports.
Himno de San Vicente y las Granadinas. Esperamos que estos días de competencia sean días de hermandad.
We hope these days of competitions will be days of brotherhood.
Es importante también dar las gracias al Ministerio del Deporte, a Mervyn Maldonado.
It is important also to thank to the Ministry of Sports, represented by Mervyn Maldonado.
A la presidenta del IND, la doctora Ninota Cosier.
So the president of the National Institute of Sports, IND in Spanish, where you see everywhere.
Y por supuesto al gobierno bolivariano de Venezuela, el presidente Maduro.
And of course the Bolivarian government of Venezuela and the President Maduro.
Por permitir la organización de este magno evento.
To allow the organization of this magnificent event.
Como lo había dicho el presidente Chávez, la unión de los pueblos bolivarianos.
So like President Chavez said one, and it's a quote, the union of the Bolivarian peoples.
Y qué mejor manera que el deporte.
And what is the best way? Sports.
Y por supuesto nuestro voleibol venezolano.
And of course our Venezuelan volleyball.
Y el voleibol de la región, bienvenido.
And the volleyball of the region, so be welcome.
Well, it's volleyball time here at Alba Games 2023. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, both the male and the female volleyball teams, they're here at the Gaston Portillo Gymnasium. Of course, doing their warm-up, getting some sort of training in just before the games begin. Of course, the games are scheduled to begin on the 21st of April. Here with me is the president of the St. Vincent and the Grenadines Volleyball Association, Mr. Erdely Martin, and also have the female coach. But let me just have a few words first with Mr. Martin. Martin, of course, both teams are here, and quite naturally, it's an experience that I know you as the president are very, very happy for.
An experience that we've been looking forward to expose particularly young people, because the qualifiers to this competition is under 23, and the coach and I have been really looking forward to exposing our young players to this level of volleyball.
In terms of the strength of the team, you care to just say a bit, and what are some of the players that we can look forward to in terms of having good performances?
On both teams, we're glad to say we have national players mixed between the under 23, because we start volleyball within the secondary schools, and the guys, sorry to say, aspire a little faster. So we have more senior national players in the male team than we have in the female. So we got a little better balance, but I think the ladies is here to stamp their authority and to claim their position on the female volleyball court.
Well, let me just have a chat with the coach of the female team. Good day, how things have been going thus far, the preparation?
Hi, good afternoon. Preparation has been going well so far with our girls.
Now, tell me, I know you might be a little timid, but of course, St. Vincent and the Grenadines are well received here in Venezuela, quite naturally. But in terms of the female team, what sort of performance do you think we can expect from them?
Most of the players on our team have never played outside of St. Vincent before, so most of the girls, this is going to be their first time playing outside of the country, so it's going to be an experience for them. So I'm hoping that they use this experience going forward for the under-23 team competition coming up later this year.
Okay, but in terms of the competition, the other teams from the Caribbean, Venezuela certainly was really heartbreaking, well, breathtaking, I should say, not heartbreaking, breathtaking to see the Venezuelans here today. They look to be a formidable bunch, but in terms of the rest of the Caribbean, what are your thoughts? What sort of competition you expect?
I think the only Caribbean team that it has is Dominica here with us. I think that our girls are going to put up a good fight. They're going to try their best.
Well, finally, Coach, thank you very much. President Martin, your final say. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they're looking at us at this point in time. What do you have to say to the folks back home?
Well, St. Vincent is here to stamp our authority. We don't really underestimate nobody regardless of what it is. And I know our male and female team is going to do St. Vincent proud. And we look forward to this competition and similar competition of this nature.
Thank you very much and all the best. And of course, St. Vincent and the Grenadines here in Venezuela for Alba Games 5. We'll be represented in volleyball, also athletics, chess, swimming, and one or two others that just don't readily come to mind. I can't forget the table tennis team. That's very bad of me. And of course, what's the final one? Billiards, pool. We're on the pool table also. So stay tuned to VC3 on our social media pages. Of course, on our Facebook page. We'll also be on YouTube to bring to you the updates as to what's happening here in Venezuela. Vincent participating Alba Games 2023.
Okay, welcome back to Victoria Park. And we're just about to look into view the 800 meters intermediate boys. They are already at the starting point, and each house represented by 2 athletes. So Tamara, if you can give the starting lineup for the 800 meters intermediate boys, this will be followed by, this is junior, intermediate.
This is the intermediate. So we have from Justin House, Brad Lohman and Joshua King. From Daisy House, and they're off, we have Latroy Caesar and Amal Dublin. From Brother Roberts, Dequan Mackey, Verbeek, Caffeine Class, we have Malik and Kester Williams from Brother Roberts, and we have Narik McKee from Verbeek House.
So they have to make 3 laps. They're on the first lap, actually. Signal yet received. And they're going very calmly, smoothly along. It's Justin House out front in the first 2 positions, followed by Brother Roberts' House. Right in the mix there is Verbeek House, and in 5th and 6th position Tim Daisy's House, followed by Brother Roberts' House, and in the cellar position Verbeek House. They come around with 2 laps to go, and it's still Justin leading.
Yes, and we have 2 Justin runners out front.
So Verbeek House settled in 3rd position, and shoulder to shoulder the 2 athletes from Tim Daisy's House. And following that, the other two athletes from
Brother Roberts
and in the cellar position,
we have
Verbeek.
Verbeek.
So there's some exchange in position already. We see that athlete from
Verbeek House, he's trying
making
to
a
take
move.
it, yes, and he's taking
There
over.
goes the bell for the final lap. So it's Verbeek House out front, and again we see the athlete from Tin Daisy just about overtaking him as they come around that northern curve
And
for the
Justin
final
House
time.
has
Still
now, but there is a battle going on between Verbeek and
it's going to be a tussle as this.
but the Justin House is not giving him any opportunity to pass
out
him at
front,
all.
Verbeek, as they go around that southern curve, they turn for home. It's Justin House out front. Verbeek in second position. Justin House running away with it. Justin House will win it now. Justin House wins it. They're followed by Verbeek House. And here comes the Justin House athlete looking to overtake the Tim Daisy House.
He does gets it.
And
in
Justin
the
House
end right
takes
there.
third position. Tim Daisy's fourth. And that's the first four in that category. That's the intermediate 800 meter boys. And this will be followed by the 800 meters senior boys.
Senior boys, yes.
So
And
they're already making their way to the starting lineup.
they are, and so at the start of the senior, we have Daisy from Daisy House, Miguel Sutherland, from Justin House, Joshua Prescott, from Verbeek, John King, from Brother Roberts, Limor Williams, from Justin House, Mark Blur, from Verbeek, Jaquan Hazelwood, and we have two athletes from Daisy, Matthew Evans and Kareem Davis. So I see that there should be three athletes in yellow, if we see correctly.
Yeah, there are. So Verbeek.
And we only have one from red. One from red.
Yes, I think no. There
are two from red.
Two from Verbeek House,
But
red.
And two from Justin. Well, from what I'm seeing, I'm only seeing one
from Brother
Roberts, which is Limor Williams.
So 3 laps around the park to complete the 800 meters. And there are the starters line up, taking some instructions. Very soon they'll be off and running. Unfortunately, our viewers not able to.
They can see, but our studio monitor needs a little signaling.
We are not getting any signal from our monitor.
Yes, but they're able to see well.
All right, so just taking a bit of time.
So Brother Roberts' house is being outnumbered by the other houses.
Well, it's your qualifying time, and perhaps the others did not meet that required.
I guess they did
time,
not.
So they have to settle with the lone person who have made that time. So 800 meters, senior boys.
And they're looking to try to beat the clock at 2 minutes 1.27 seconds. So let's see if another record will be broken.
Try to keep an eye on the clock.
Have to try to keep an eye on that clock indeed, as they wait to hear the starting gun.
So still waiting. Not certain what the whole up about. So I think they were waiting on an athlete from Brother Roberts' house. And he's now making his way down to the starting lineup. So he gets there now. And he would now be placed in his lane. So all things being equal, still awaiting the starting of this 800 meters senior boys. So the instructions being given, and still waiting. Athletes just about milling about, still waiting, not certain why they hold up. But we are some distance away. So athletes will be required to make 3 laps around the park to complete this 800 meters. They're now into position, they're on the mark, set, and they're off and running now, rather slowly. But the athlete from Brother Roberts' house, he takes an early lead as he begins to make some strides. So our monitor is back, and it's Brother Roberts out front, followed by Justin in second and third position. And then in there you have Verbeek as well as Tim Daisy as they go around the southern curve for the first time with 2 more laps to go. Brother Roberts' house still out front, followed very closely by Justin House. And now we see Tim Daisy House moving into 3rd position. 4th position is Justin's house, and Verbeek House in 5th. Brother Robert 6th, Tim Daisy 7th, and Verbeek in 8th position. As they go past us with Brother Robert's house very still out front with Justin House on his heels. And he glances over his shoulder, but Justin House overtakes him in the corner. And they now begin to turn. And it's sure they're going to hear the bell for the final lap.
Yes, that's the hearing of the bell, as right there.
There goes the bell. So Justin House running very nicely.
Yes.
And here comes Tim Daisy House moving up now, looking to get into 2nd position. He does so now. And Brother Robert's house, that athlete, he looks rather tired as he comes around that northern curve. And Tim Daisy.
But Justin House
running away very nicely. Tim Daisy
pumping
in
those
second.
arms, and he is not concerned about anyone behind him.
Brother Roberts in 3rd. 4th is Verbeek. Justin in 5th. Tim Daisy 6th. Brother Roberts 7th. And in 8th position, Verbeek House as they turn for home. They are not going to catch this athlete here from Justin House. He's really running away with it.
Yes,
and
he is,
he
and he
wins it
crosses
about
the line.
10 meters or so in front of the second position, the athlete from Tim Daisy's house. And Brother Roberts' house now would come into third position, followed by Verbeek house in fourth position. And here comes the athlete from Justin House closing in fifth position. And it's Tim Daisy now would settle for sixth position. Seventh is Brother Roberts. And there is that
still one more athlete.
One
on
athlete
the
to
track,
complete
but as we know,
the cast, and he's doing so at the present moment. He turns on the home stretch. He's all by himself. The others have completed.
But every point counts.
The points count, and he's really making his way in. So he's been urged on, and he crosses the finish line now. And it's good to see that he completes the race.
Point. The 200-meter junior athletes are already on their track.
So
yes, they are. If you see them.
So things going very nicely along with the junior 200-meter boys.
And we have from Verbeek House, Cornell London, from Justin House, Cledonis Acres, Daisy Kishon Peters, Daisy again, Jeremiah Clark, from Brother Roberts, Dane Johnson, from Justin House, Kareem Bradshaw, from Brother Roberts' house, Kamal Pridi, and from Verbeek House, Malachi Edwards. So those are our junior 200-meter athletes.
So that's the starting lineup, and very soon they will be off and running. And let's see who would come out champs in this event. 200 meters junior boys. They're just to our left.
So they're in the start position. Set, and they're off. The young man from Verbeek House is running hard. But we can't, as we said, we can't see any front runners at this moment. And the young man from Justin House almost had an accident there, but we see the two young men from Roberts and Tim Daisy battling. Let's see who will make it to the line. And Brother Roberts just tipped him at the end. Tim Daisy taking the second and third position. And he really ran hard to get that gold finish. And he said he took all the strength. He took all his strength to ensure he pushed to that goal. That was an excellent finish by the young man from Brother Roberts' house, clipping these Tim Daisy athletes right at the finish line and taking gold for his house.
So we now have the intermediate 200
the intermediates
meters.
Them ready? They're ready to go.
So they're already into the starting area. The official there ensuring everything is in order.
So we have for the intermediates from Verbeek House, Kyle Bullock, Roberts House, Malachi Pear, Justin House, DeAndre Gloucester, Verbeek, Jadel Hector, Brother Roberts, Joshua Scott, Justin Khalid Leslie, from Tim Daisy, Bo Hoyt, and also from Daisy again, Cleon Francis. So we're seeing Mr. Hector. We're seeing Mr. Hector again.
Well, he has been running all morning.
All day. I wonder if he's tired.
Young. Strong.
So he has all the energy.
What would I anticipate? I think tomorrow for the secondary school it should be a half day, but I want to think the athletes will be given a day off.
I
should
hope
be given
I
a
should
day
be
off.
given a day off. Yes.
Right? So they are in the starting blocks. Very soon they will be off and running. So they are on the mark. Set. And they're off. Well, the foul start, so they have to come back. And we can see that athlete from the Verbeek House, perhaps just a little bit anxious. And he was already moving, and he recognized that.
Yes.
But very noticeably, and it's commendable that number of the athletes are running in spikes. But there are quite a few athletes who also run barefooted.
Yes. But we have seen a lot of improvement in terms of athletes running in the correct gear over these last years and from the free.
And it's so important.
Yes.
So they're set. Set. And they're off now and running. So Tim Daisy out front, followed by Justin. And this is going to be a pretty interesting race as they go around that curve. We can see Hector. Hector already taking the lead. He's going to have a challenge coming through here.
No, but that Justin
But
House young man is
There
not
is
giving
Justin
him.
House, but Hector is running away with it. Those long legs as he crosses the finish line. Justin House taking second and third position. And I think Verbeek House clicking fourth. So it's Verbeek House clicking first position, followed by Justin House, second and third, and I think Verbeek came in fourth position. But really, those long legs were pumping like pistons.
They were.
And
That
it was a
stride
challenge
was-
to catch him.
Yes, but it was good for at least that young man from Justin House really did give him a push.
Well, he has to pull all the stops in order to maintain his lead. And I think those long strides saved him.
Saved him at all. And the beauty about it is that because most of the schools meets were in Victoria Park, VC3 has been able to,
Well, we
treat
it's always
most
good.
of them. So I'm sure that our general public are familiar with some of these athletes now, looking forward to inter-school sports coming up in the next couple of weeks.
we have to pick up the VC3 crew. You have the director in Zoro. You have the cameraman Morales, Cali, Woody, all using the camera, and others who are down in the production room. And you really have to give them the
kudos
credit.
to the
They have done an
VC3
excellent
team.
job over the sets of sporting.
And some of the schools that we wouldn't necessarily get to see their school sports because they're out in the countryside, and those ones that had to come into town, we were able to the parents and guardians and past students were all able to view online their school meets, and I
So,
think we have to commend.
Yeah.
And hopefully this is a new trend that
certainly, and VC3 leads the way, number one in really bringing it to the people. So this is the seniors 200 meters, and they're off and running. And there are quite a few of these athletes who have just completed the 800 meters.
Yes, they
So
do.
there they go as they go around the southern curve for the first time. Brother Roberts out front in the first two position as they turn for home. It's Brother Roberts, Justin House.
Why would
Brother
you be
Roberts,
looking
he's
back?
calling the others.
Why
He
you
says,
looking
come
back?"
and meet me.
That's
And
the
this is the
Mark
second
Sanders.
time we saw that. And he was really teasing them to say, come and catch me. And he takes it. It's just Justin House taking second position. Brother
Jamal
Roberts taking
Sanders,
third.
and Brother Roberts. He just was like, okay, guys, let's do this.
Well, certainly he wasn't thinking about records.
No, he
Because had
wasn't.
he thinking about breaking the
He
record,
would
he'd
have,
run. But he was
would
just
have
there
clearly
teasing
run.
them. And it was really fun. Saying, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
Yes, let's do this. I think this was just but we're looking and seeing that a lot of those guys really push themselves.
Definitely, and I think really you see a few of the athletes are down at the moment, and you can understand that because they have been really participating
all morning.
All morning,
Yes.
they are into the various races, and they have been doing a lot of running, and certainly it takes a lot of energy, and it is also a pretty hot day, even though we have a good, nice breeze blowing across the ground, but really a lot of effort from the youngsters, and they have to be commended.
Yes, they have to be recommended and commended. So and hopefully that their teachers will ensure that they get the coconut water, the electrolytes.
Yeah, exactly. You need to
some
refuel.
of these guys may need to take their ice baths and spray their skins in, with the heat, or put on the heat patches to make sure that they are ready, and they're able to get back to their usual running of their week, because school is still going to be happening.
So 200 meters completed.
Seniors, yes,
So,
200 meters have been complete, so we're down to the last 3 races. Is it 3? Yeah.
so we are going to have the 2x4 relay.
Juniors, and then the 4x4 intermediate and the senior.
So the
we were
juniors,
right.
the 200 4x4 for juniors, and the 4x4 for the intermediate and seniors, and that should bring the curtains down on the activities for the afternoon. But
well, for the athletes, because remember they still have the staff races and the other
yes,
ones.
for the athletes, but you do have some invitationals.
Yes, and hopefully we can get some, official results and updated standard points now that the 200 meters are complete. While we get, I'm sure some of these athletes are probably going to be doing the relays. So hopefully we can have a little short break, allowing them to recuperate a little bit. So coming up soon, I think they're going to give these athletes a little time to just cool down a little bit, because we technically only have 3 track events left outside of the invitationals. We have the 4x200 meter junior relays, then we have the 4x400 meter intermediate, and the 4x400 meter seniors. And then our student athletes will have completed their end of the day. And according to our program, after the presentations, we should be having 2 invitational races, the past student race and a staff relay. So we're looking forward to bringing those to you as well.
So when one looks at the time tomorrow, they're still doing very well in terms of time.
Yes, they are. It's just almost 2 o'clock. So at almost 2 o'clock, we only have like 3.
Yeah, so as we rightly say, with all of the events and invitationals, by 2:30, 2:45, things should be wrapped up here at Victoria Park.
That would be good, so the students can be able to get home and properly rested for tomorrow, because tomorrow is actually a school day. So.
But coming back to VC3, they have really taken the lead in terms of bringing these events to the persons locally and in the diaspora. Number of persons following VC3, and really management and staff, the entire production team, they have continue to do an excellent job. And I've been working with these guys for quite some time, and I know the commitment from all of these guys. So they are in-house and really working hard. And I just want to convey our congratulations and commendation for the entire VC3 staff and their production team.
And kudos to the staff. I do agree with you, Mr. Charles, that they're doing an excellent job ensuring that we get to see.
And I could guarantee our viewers that come into primary and into secondary school sports on the 20th and 21st, VC3 would be there live.
Live and direct. Live and direct.
That will take place at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium at Diamond. And we'll be looking forward for that, praying for good weather conditions, and with upgraded work being done at the Sir Vincent Beach National Stadium, I think patrons and those supporters would be very much more comfortable.
Comfortable, that's the word right there. So I was, from the announcer, I heard that they're taking a little 10-minute break so that the athletes can recuperate a little, because some of these athletes will be running again for the relays.
Yes.
So while they're on the break, we're going to try to get the official results and standard points up to the end of the 200 meters, and then we'll be right back with you with those results. So we're going to take it over to Master Control until we come back with our official results and updated standard points.
2 minutes 27.08 seconds. And in the 200 meters dash in the juniors division, in the juniors you had Dane Johnson of Brother Robert's House Blue in 28.27 seconds. Jeremiah Clark of Team Daisy in yellow in second, 28.48 seconds. And Kishon Peters of Team Daisy yellow, 29.91 seconds. In the intermediate division, Jadel Hector of Verbeek House Red, 24.14 seconds. And DeAndre Gloucester from Justin House Green, 24.72 seconds. And Khalid Lewis of Justin House Green in 25.12 seconds. And in the senior boys 200 meter dash, Jamar Saunders of Brother Robert's House Blue in 23.92 seconds. Joel Matthews, Justin Green, 24.08 seconds. And Keon Lawrence of Brother Robert's House Blue in 24.38 seconds. So that's the situation at the end of the last set of races, and we're now going to have the 200 meters junior boys 200 by 4 by 200 meters relay for in the junior division. And we see those who are going to start the first leg making their way to the starters lineup. So at the completion of the 2 by 400 meters junior boys, 4 by 200 meter junior boys, it would be the 4 by 400 by the intermediate boys and senior boys. So 2 by 4, 200 by 4, 4 by 200. As we see the athletes are now taken into their respective positions for the second changeover, and then for the third changeover before we come to the final leg, final handover. And this would be interesting because this would be interesting to see how they pass the baton, Tammy.
Yes, indeed.
But I'm sure that Pamelos would have done quite a bit of work with these youngsters. It's now for them to execute.
That's it right there, the execution. I see that Justin House has really pushed their lead even further.
Well, it's
now
unassailable.
127.
It's an unassailable lead. So I think the positions would remain the same.
Yes, they definitely would remain the same. Definitely would remain the same. Kudos to the house teachers who are encouraging their athletes. But I would say we had a very incident-free.
Well, so far it has been incident-free. It has really gone smoothly.
Smoothly, yes.
Yes, and the breaks are understandable because they are off and running. So it's Verbeek, it's Tim Daisy out front, followed by Justin,
followed
Brother
by
Roberts,
Brother Roberts.
Verbeek in its stellar position. The turn around the northern bend for the first handover, but it's still Tim Daisy out front, but Justin House closing the gap. Is on the heels. He goes past him now for the first handover. So it's now Justin House followed by Tim Daisy, Brother Roberts, and it's Verbeek House in that seller position, looking for the second handover as they come around the bend.
Justin.
So they're now ready for the handover.
That's what, the third handover?
And
third one?
there they go, still Justin House out front. And now followed by Tim Daisy, Brother Roberts.
And now we have
Verbeek. Now Verbeek House. And they're going around the bend, looking for the final handover. Still Justin House out front. But Tim Daisy is running for all his work. He's really striding.
He's running.
Let's see if he can maintain that pace as he comes around that northern curve for the final time, looking for the handover. But Justin maintains their lead. He passes the baton now. They're off and running for the final leg. This would give it all they have. As Justin House still out front, followed by Tim Daisy as they go around that southern curve.
On his heel.
This is going to be interesting as they turn into the straight. They turn for home. It's Tim Daisy and Justin House. He drops the baton, but he will lose that now as Brother Roberts would look to close on him.
Roberts wants to close
so
him
Tim Daisy wins it. Brother Roberts looking to close in, but there is Justin House coming in second, having dropped the baton, but regaining it. Brother Roberts coming in third, and in the seller position, it's Verbeek House in the 4x200 meters relay.
Well, from what we saw on the screen, there was a butting up.
Yeah, there was some touching there.
Yeah, there was some touching, and that's how the baton was able to drop when the Tim Daisy House tried to pass him.
Had it not been for that, I'm still confident that the Tim Daisy
young man
athlete
would have
overtaken him.
Yes.
Because he was really close. He had closed the gap, just about overtaking him when that incident happened.
Yes.
So it's going to be the 4x4 intermediate boys.
And the seniors coming up now.
And this will be followed by the seniors before we get into the invitationals. So already the athletes are at the call room, and they are going to be taken to the various points. And again we see Mr. Hector inside that mix. He has been running all day. So there's an athlete to our right here, Tammy, who is on the ground, but the Red Cross is right there with him. I think maybe a bit of a muscle.
Yes, it was probably some nerves.
Yeah.
And I know, even though we're not able to see it on our monitor, Mr. Charles, I know that the comments, the live interaction between our viewers was very active. Because when I check on my phone, you're seeing so many hats and persons commenting. You know, we would have loved to be able to see those comments, but it just doesn't happen today. But I know for sure that our viewers, the general public, was very well entertained with the school sports today.
Yeah, definitely. It's always a pleasure bringing it live to the viewers. So a lot would have that from the comfort of their home. And just about now seeing the stretcher coming out. So one of the athletes from Brother Robert's house would be ushered off or stretchered off. And
But you have to give a lot of credit to the athletes who would have run multiple races. I mean, that's a feat to just, and with short break times, you understand, the little time to recuperate,
You have to give them the credit.
and still pushing real hard to ensure that they either win or ultimate student-led event.
All
Because
right.
we have the invitationals, which are not necessarily the present students running. So this is really our penultimate event before the invitational races. And the invitational races are the staff relay and the past students race.
So they're at the starting lineup there with official Javid Marksman and taking all of the instructions. So the athletes are at the various changeover points. So it's going to be the 4x4 intermediate boys.
And it's such a pleasure seeing one of our past students. Well, at the time you were principal of Thomas Saunders and I would have been a teacher, to see our student Javed
yes,
taking the lead.
Well, he has really been around, and you have to commend him because he has really been involved in sports. He provides physiotherapy for teams. I think he was associated with netball as well. So not only athletics, but he's into the netball as well. And doing quite a bit of work. So they are the starters ready and they're off and running. This is a 4x400 meters. And you can see the steady pace, not trying to overrun themselves very early. But there we are. It's Verbeek House out front. There's Tim Daisy there. They are closely knit together as they come around the northern curve. Tim Daisy takes the lead. Verbeek is closed in. Brother Roberts is there. Justin House also there. And there's still quite some time to go for the first handover just at this northern point here. So there's a tussle as they begin to lengthen those strides, trying to gain advantage as they come around the northern curve for the first handover. They do so now, and Verbeek is away. Brother Roberts, Justin, and Tim Daisy, they're going rather casually along, not with any great pace. And one would understand that. They have been involved all day.
All day.
And this is 4x4.
Yes, so that's a lap and a half before they do
Still running.
Third exchange.
Still running very smoothly. It's Verbeek House out front, followed by Brother Roberts. Justin House is in third position. And bringing up the rear is Tim Daisy as they look for the second handover. Brother Roberts, I think he thought he was going to hand over here. But there's still somewhere to go. But Verbeek maintains the lead. And Verbeek is turning with some strides coming into the...
They've done their third.
So they hand over now. So Verbeek is away. Brother Roberts second. Justin third. And it's
Verbeek, but that Justin young man is catching
Tim
up on his
Daisy
heel.
in cellar. So they're still going nicely along. It's Verbeek out front. Brother Roberts is there. So here is Tim Daisy looking to close the gap, but Justin House maintaining third position. So Daisy is in fourth. As they turn into the straight, can they maintain that stride for the final handover? We see Hector, who will be running the final leg for Verbeek House. He would want to have that button, but here is Brother Roberts' house, looking to close the gap. But here comes that athlete from Verbeek House, pumping it for the last few minutes to give it to Mr. Hector, and Hector takes it, those long legs, and he's gone. Brother Roberts' house in third, in second, in third position, Justin House, and look at his strides going around that corner. He's really striding away.
He looks like he's galloping. It looks like he's just galloping on the ground. Because his legs are so... It's a very, very horseman.
Yes,
like
he's
gallop.
really running, and he's making a statement here. And I think they would have to have a good tussle for that second position. Hector going all by himself. But here is that athlete from Justin House looking to close that gap. He has a lot of energy as he goes around that southern curve. Hector turns for home. He's running. And here is Justin House looking to close that gap. But Hector is moving away. Hector would take it. He takes it now. Justin House is second. In third position is Brother Roberts.
But there was
and
no way.
Daisy
There was no way they were beating Mr. Prescott. No way.
And I think it was well orchestrated, having Hector to run that final leg.
Yes, that was a great strategy.
Really, but he has given so much for his house in today's activity, and all commendation must go to Mr. Hector.
Mr. Hector,
he really did it for
Verbeek House.
For Verbeek House. And now we're going to have the 4x4 seniors. I think the final race of the school activity.
Yes.
And following
outside
this,
of the invitational, which is invitational, but this is our ultimate race for today's inter-house athletics championship. You have been with us from since about what, after 9 this morning?
After 9.
And we're what's the time? Well, really, it's about what?
We have done well.
Yeah, but
we have done well.
Yeah, we've done well. We've done really, really
and
well.
Again,
kudos to the execution of the officials to have everything clocking by the time one race was ready. We had limited time between each other because the others were already on the starting blocks getting ready. So I think that was where the efficiency,
organization was good.
Yes, it was.
And
to
the execution was also good, but you had to have those breaks in order for the athletes to recover.
Yes.
And again, we see even in the senior race, the senior 4x4, you're seeing quite a bit of the athletes who have been running all day.
All day.
And so you have those who are making their way down to the starting lineup, where Javed Marksman is stationed, and the other legs have been moved into position. So to the northern end here, it's the first changeover. And then on the eastern side, it was the third handover. And the second handover and the third would be right here in front of us, and third and final. So they're at the starters ready, taking their instructions. And we can see Saketo getting into position for the start of this final event for 2024 Inter-House St. Martin's Inter-House Athletics Championship.
I want to say that we really had a very good day weather-wise.
They're off. Yeah, we have had a good day weather-wise. The first 2 days, Monday, Tuesday, quite a bit of rain. And the weather really has been very kind.
Yes, to the athletes, definitely. Because to have to be running in a grueling heat, it would have stress them out even more. But I think we would do it, the coolness, the wind, keeping their bodies a little cool. We've not had to have too many athletes going down.
So here we have it. It's the Verbeek House out front, followed by Brother Roberts. Tim Daisy in third. Justin House, Ref Sight is in the cellar position as the third. And he continues to stride. It's going to be a tussle. Brother Roberts now overtaking the Verbeek House as they come around that northern curve for the first time, the second time. And Brother Roberts now hands over for the first handover, and it's Brother Roberts away, followed by Verbeek House, then Tim Daisy, and there is Justin House making a statement. He goes past Tim Daisy as they go around that curve. That athlete, look at the strides from the athlete from Brother Roberts' house.
Yeah, Brother Roberts'
He's running with all the ease as if he has just started fresh for the day.
Fresh, his legs look very fresh too.
As he comes around the bend, but you can see the athletes who have been exposed to training. Yes. As he goes around that southern curve now for the second handover. As he has some 30-40 meters in front of the second place position, Justin House. Verbeek in third as he hands over now, and Brother Roberts' House off and running again. Looking at that athlete, he's really going at it, and here comes
that looks
Justin
like Jamar
House.
Saunders from Brother Roberts' House.
So he's pumping, and you can see that he has been exposed.
Yes.
And here is Justin House looking to close the gap as they go around that curve at the southern end, and he comes into the straight for the final handover. I think he has given up. I thought he had completed, but he has some distance to go.
But that Justin House,
but he has run out of steam. Really, and here comes Justin House, really taking the lead now as they head into the final handover, and he's struggling to getting. You can see that athlete.
He's ready.
From Brother Roberts' House, trying to urge his fellow athlete to come, bring the baton, but he is run out of gas. As he takes the baton now, he has a long jump to catch that athlete going around the curve.
House, but he's saying, hey,
that's the one who will tell you come.
I am finishing this in style.
He's really running, and here is Brother Roberts' House really trying to close that gap. He's striding for all his worth, but Justin House comes around the bend, and he would make that his way out front. So it's Justin House, Brother Roberts. He recognized that he has been beaten.
Yes, he does.
Yes. Verbeek House in third, and Tim Daisy in fourth position as they turn for home.
Can we see the
Justin
clock
House
from
all by himself. All by himself. He would win this with a canter.
Yes.
He closes it now in just over 4 minutes. And here comes Brother Roberts, and he will settle for second. And the race would be between third and fourth, as we see Tim Daisy has overtaken Verbeek House. Verbeek House now with a late surge, looking to come past, but I think he just don't have the energy. And Tim Daisy takes third, and Verbeek House has to settle for fourth position. And really, it was an excellent race.
It was
from
an excellent
Justin
race
House
from
in particular.
From the start.
So that has completed the events for the athletes, and now we're going to have some invitationals, and again commendation to the school, to the organizers and the officials, and certainly an incident-free activity hosted by the St. Martin Secondary School, brought to you live from VC3 and our production team in Duracell, in Zorro, in Morales, in Cali, and Woody.
And
those behind the scenes.
Thorough in the control room.
They have worked tirelessly and they have been going at it now for days. And to bring it to you live. And all commendations must go to these guys.
Very much.
For a job well done. And so we now would come around to the invitationals. I'm sure they would have a break. So perhaps we go into the medal presentations before we have the invitationals.
I am looking forward to see who will get the various champions. I think if I want to, I could see our young Hector really taking the intermediate champ. I won't be surprised if he's also the victor, the Durham as well. But kudos to smooth execution of today's events. We would be getting the official results for you soon. But heading into the relays, Justin had a lead of 127 points. They had a total of 649. And then Brother Roberts was second, 522. Tim Daisy was third, 501, and Verbeek was fourth, which has been the position all day heading into the day's events, and they have not changed their positions from the moment we started today. So we can clearly say that our defending champions, from our vantage point rather, that Justin House has retained the inter-house athletics champion. They are now the champion for I don't know how many years they're doing it, but if we just want to look at last year, they have defended their title with a significant lead. So kudos to Justin House, the Justin House athletes, the Justin House teachers, for ensuring that their athletes do extremely well today. While we are awaiting the presentations, the medal presentations, we are just awaiting the presentation of results. So, Mr. Charles, while I go and get those official results and the updated standard points, I think we could just allow the people to see what's happening.
Certainly they would have an idea. They would see, and there's a medal presentation, so everything would be taken from the podium. I think the announcer would call the names, but it's always a pleasure. VC3 will be here after this. It appears as if there would not be any invitationals, but we'll wait to see. So at the completion of the medal presentation, I think the students will be addressed. They will have to assemble in front of the pavilion and for the final bit of instructions from the principal, and then they would make their journey home.
Second, Kafeni class, Verbeek 232.69. And third, Joshua King, Justin Green 236.46. That's the 800 intermediate. You collect your medals immediately. Next up, the 800 seniors. Joshua Prescott, Justin Green, 217.05. Second, Kareem Davis, Tim Daisy, yellow, 220.47. And third, Lima Williams, Brother Robert, blue, 227.08. 800 seniors. Come on, boys, be ready for the occasion. Thank you. $200 juniors. Dean Johnson, Brother Robert, 228.27. Jeremiah Clark, Tim Daisy, 28.48. Third, Keyshawn Peters, Tim Daisy, 29.91. 200 junior. Thank you. 200 intermediate. Jadel Hector, Verbeek, 24.14. Yandre Gloucester, Justin Green, 24.72. And Khalid Lewis, Justin, 25.12. Right, thank you. The seniors, Jamal Saunders, Brother Robert, 2392. Joel Matthews, Justin Green, 2408. Third, Keon Lawrence, Brother Robert Blue, 2438.
So we have on a screen the 200 meter seniors. They will be now receiving their medals, and we had Keon receiving his from Brother Roberts. Then that's Joel Matthews from Justin House, and now Jamar Saunders from Brother Roberts' house receiving for the 200 meter senior dash. And just to give you a quick update on the relays.
Thank you. 4x2.
For the 4x200 meter juniors.
204.01. Second, Justin. Yellow came first.
We had in third, Brother Roberts with 2 minutes, 9.74 seconds.
9.74.
Then we had Justin taking second position with 2 minutes, 9.33 seconds. And Tim Daisy for Yellow House taking the 4x2s, 2 minutes, 4.01 seconds.
Thank you. The 4x4 intermediate. Verbeek first, 4:13.95. 4:13.95. Second, Justin, 4:16.40. And third, Brother Robert Blue, 4:20.37.
We have the medal presentation for the intermediates. Brother Roberts Blue for 2037. That is for third. Justin for 16:48. And now we have Verbeek with the Mr. Hector taking that one, 4 minutes 13.95 seconds. So that was our 4x4 meter relay intermediate presentation.
Thank you. 4x4.
And then we have the final
Justin
presentation.
401.07.
For
second, Brother
the
Robert,
seniors.
416.59. Third, Tim Daisy, 422.31.
So this is the final point standing.
Yes. So let's give them a little. Let's give them a little while. I will tell a while. I know everybody's excited. Just Tim Daisy for the seniors taking the third. Brother Roberts would 4:16.59 for the silver, and Justin House, the senior 4x4 champions. And I know that they're preparing the track for the invitational race, but we do have the results, the final point standing.
Yes, for the final point standing, Justin House taking the first position, green, 699 points. In second position, Brother Roberts House, blue, 557 points. In third position, Tim Daisy, yellow, 536 points. And in the cellar position, Verbeek House, red, with 489 points. And congratulations to all of the athletes, to the various houses, to the champions, and everybody who have made this event a success.
Definitely. Thank you for, I know the athletes would have put a lot of hard work getting into today. And we could clearly say that Justin House has defended its title.
in front of the double-decker stand, please.
So all of
All
the students and non-athletes and as well as the athletes are asked to just assemble in front of the double-decker stand for some words from the principal, and then they would be free to go home. So I would anticipate that there would be no invitational race. This is I'm not too sure, but the track has been cleared, I think.
Yes, the track has been cleared, so I'm not sure if they're going to be doing the invitational races again.
Yes, but it was a pleasure for us.
It was a pleasure, Mr. Charles.
Yes.
After such a long time.
Yeah, it was a pleasure working with you,
Working with you today. I know our listeners were very much entertained, and we want to say thank you to the ones that were watching through API, the ones that were watching through Education Media Unit, the ones that were looking through VC3, and the ones that were with us from NBC Radio. Thank you for staying with us from the moment we started until we have ended. It was a pleasure being with you. I don't know if we can get graphics to put the point standing if our master control is hearing us. Justin House 699 points, so Justin House would have defended their title today. Brother Roberts Blue 557 points, 557. Tim Daisy Yellow 536, and Verbeek Red House 489. So all of those of you who were repping, I can officially say I rep my green for Gold Justin House.
I settled for second. I would have settled.
At the end of the day, I can officially say my house win again. I rep my green for my last time. The fact that my son is in Form 5, so I made sure this year I repped my green for the last time, and I'm happy to know that Justin House has won. As you can see on the screen, 600 clear, 142 points ahead. We stamped our dominance and we maintained our position as the number one house in St. Martin's Secondary School. So that's the point standing. Justin, defending champions, retaining their title, 699. Brothers Roberts House, Mr. Charles Blue House, second, 557. Tim Daisy Yellow, 536. And Verbeek House, Red, 489. So we want to say thank you. And we're heading back to Master Control, VC3. And be safe, everyone.
like we never before. We gon' felt like we never before. So we mad to the core. Now we go, I said we have we tripping up, behaving like we going up, parading like we showing up. Fearless, I said we head down when we tripping up, behaving.
Have done your best. So I just want to wish you all the best and stay healthy. I am a phone call away. Unfortunately, I've not been able to come to you as I wish because of the restrictions.